Ha ha cat. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a great Monday. Just opening up the last things, and then we will begin. But hello. Also, let me know how this mic is working. Does it sound normal to you all? Better even? Worse even? Also acceptable answers. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and swap on over. But hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Emmers, you were first. Hello. And one, thank you for 19 months. I was not here when the alert played, so we're gonna stream labs. We're gonna replay it real fast. And I already tweeted, so thank you. I tweeted after I saw your thing. But I want you to know that I sent the tweet out, even before I got on here. Before you could see me. That's what I'm trying to say. And Emmers redeemed the first custom intro sound that will be implemented on Saturday. So Emmers, do you have any thoughts on what intro sound you want? And by I'm shopping today, do you mean because you did tweet reminder and you subscribed and you did the custom intro, or are you saying that you're actually out shopping right now? Vix, welcome in. Mike seems good to me. Okay, cool. I changed a few things, and I'm hoping that it overall sounds better or good. So we'll see. About the same. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. I'm okay with that, actually. It wasn't terrible. I think it just needed a little bit of tweaking. And hold on. There we are. Emmers.
Haha, cat.
Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. That's so long. That's so long. And Tank, hey Jet, came to say I'm jealous of everything you make. No! We'll probably play it later at some point, but I made a new thing and it's good? Question mark? Mike does sound crisp. Not you, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot always be jumping in there. Oh yes, and oh wait, okay, so you are out shopping. All right. Phoenix writes, objection needs to be my intro. That's perfect. That's perfect, and it's actually great also for mod. I feel like. Sputsky, welcome in, Sputsky. How are you? How are all the storms and such? Vix, how was your weekend? In it. Wait, but Tank, you're streaming, right? Or did you just end? I feel like I had looked over and it said you were streaming. Love the dancing was just fitting. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Tank, what are you doing? Loved the dancing was so good. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot. I mentioned this the other day, but I had filmed it earlier last week. My plan was then to work on it pretty much all this weekend. However, Friday, I looked at the footage and noticed that it was blurry. It wasn't in focus because I had it on manual. And anyway, so I had to redo all of it. So I reshot it, and then which it takes a lot. So I reshot it. I think overall looks better than what I did the first time around. Anyways, but still. And so then I just edited it like pretty much just last night. And so I'm a little sleepy. Wearing black for the game, sort of. I have a new shirt. I have a new shirt. It says talentless hunk on it. And I saw that and I was like, yes. That's what I want. So more coincidental, but yeah, it does actually kind of fit. Also, the lighting might be a little bit weird, so I'm a bit lower. The lighting might be a bit weird. I moved all my lights around to edit to film the thing, and so it might be a little bit greenish over here. You can see it's more greeny than it usually is. I feel like. My weekend was all right. Nothing special. How about yours? Mine was mostly. My brother watched it too, and he also thought it was amazing. Thank you, Emers. Thank you for sharing it. The editing, like, I can do editing, I can't do dancing. So that's the problem. But I think some of it passed okay, but I think it was solely because of the editing. My weekend was alright, nothing special. How about yours? I'm trying to think if anything real special happened. For one, well, I did a lot of recording and editing, prepping for a lot of Streamiversary stuff. There's still so much that I have to do, but I'm doing it for you guys. I'm doing it for you guys, I promise. So there's just a lot. But anyway, besides that, I was supposed to, so I was running out of coffee, or not coffee, my white chocolate powder stuff. And I had ordered some to arrive like earlier last week, and it was supposed to be delivered on Thursday. They didn't deliver it, and they just said it was undeliverable. And then they were like, we will try to deliver it on Friday. It does not move at all. Friday, they don't even try. Saturday, nothing. Sunday, they're closed. And so I had to go today to the post office to just go pick it up there. So I was like, I need coffee. The lady at the counter was like, what if, like, did you why not just try to try to redeliver it or something for, in a couple of days or whatever. And I was like, well, the button wasn't there. Also, it's coffee. And I need it. I need it now. I cannot wait another day for this. Because I was completely out of the white chocolate powder. So thankfully, I have coffee, everybody. But you're full of talent. Thank you, Vix. It's more irony, but I feel like it's just great. I like that the talentless part is in cursive. I think that's so funny. Talentless. The world don't deserve it, but you get it anyways. Thank you, Tank. I had this idea. I had the idea for a while. There was another idea that I had, but I don't think I'm going to do that one. Maybe we'll save it for year 3. Who knows? But I had the idea, and I think overall executed decently. Shot entirely in front of a green screen. Had to chroma key me out. Yeah. And I don't have a lot of space. I don't have a lot of space here. So it's sort of like, I don't know. It's trying to get enough space so that I could get like a wide enough shot so you could see like from my head to my feetsies. Let's just say my apartment right now is not clean. It looks crazy. If somebody walked in here, there's like, I have 2 green screens, and so there's like, currently there's just one hanging in my other room, like blocking the main door. Head to my feetsies. I did order myself 2 Kingdom Heart plushes today. Been feeling not great lately, so needed some cheering up, hoping those do it. Well, one, I'm sorry that you're not feeling great. I hope things get better. But what Kingdom Heart plushes did you get? My feetsies. My feets. But we'll play the video at some point later. Maybe we'll see if more people show up. I'll play it, and it'll be a fun time. We'll get DMCA striked. I don't think we will, but maybe. But I have loved that song for like 10 billion years, and I was glad that I was able to like edit to that song. Gosh, there was a lot of uncut footage, or wait, no, unreleased footage. I mean, that's technically uncut, I guess. But there's a lot of extra footage that will hopefully never see the light of day. But there was a lot of, is this a dance? I think this is a dance, that type of thing. King Mickey in his black cloak, nice, and Donald in his Kingdom Hearts 3 outfit. They are stupid cute. Oh man, when they arrive, you need to post a link and let us know. By the way, can you hear me over the music? Is the music quiet? Is it good? What's that like? I messed with some settings, and I'm hoping that it all works. That it's actually good. But I can't hear myself. I can't hear what you guys hear. It's good? Okay. I'm maybe just a little nervous about it. Trying to think. So what else happened this weekend? Gosh. I'll be sure to post photos when they arrive. Do it. What else did I do this weekend? What else did you guys do this weekend? So editing, recording, doing a little bit of drawing. I had to do something for work on Saturday, so I was actually gone in the morning. I had to go record some stuff for them. It was a very record heavy weekend. And then, gosh, it feels so hot here. I know that not in retrospect, but in comparison to probably where all of you fine people are, it is probably way hotter there. But here in Alaska, it just feels so hot. But it's like in the 60s. It's just like, gosh, I walked outside and just instantly was melting. But thanks. I also hope things get better. I'm sure they will. I hope they get better, Vix. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully I can sort of take your mind off it for a bit anyways, or whatever. I hope you guys see now. Last time, 60 does not sound hot. I mean, it's everywhere else. People be like, 60. It's a nice day outside. Here, though, because it's usually so cold, 60 degrees feels so hot. The sun is like beating down on me. I am melting. And so what is that in Celsius? So it's been probably like 63 or 64. Let's do 63. Fahrenheit to Celsius. That is 17.2 repeating. It's not, I mean, it's for sure it's hotter elsewhere. For sure it's hotter elsewhere. It just gets so warm. And I don't know. And I think, well, and to be fair, I am somebody who enjoys jackets, coats, hoodies. So my wardrobe is more geared towards winter. So I maybe am a little I'll wear a hoodie still outside just because why not? But I really hope it rains and stuff. It needs to cool down. Oh, you can without a doubt take my mind off it. I love coming here. Always such a happy little corn up Twitch. Vix, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that would be the exact temperature in your right. Oh wait. Oh really? Oh, that's interesting. Would you say that is hot or cool? Or just a nice day? But Vix, I'm so glad that you're here and that you're enjoy the space. It is. I feel like I have tried to cultivate a good place, but a lot of it's just the community. 62 here. Let me see. What does it say right now? It is 57 right now, which is great. Partly cloudy. It'll go up to 61 today. But the low is in the 40s, which is wonderful. Wonderful. Right now, though, I've heard that they are sort of gearing up for potential fires. They think this is going to be a fire-heavy summer for Alaska, so we'll see. It's pleasant, but winds could make it hot. I mean, cold. Okay, there we go. I was like, wow, hot winds. Hot wind. Let me see. What else? Oh, no. It's fair. What else? What else has been going on? Do you guys have anything fun that you guys did this weekend, or that you're looking forward to this next weekend on a Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Pacific? Hot wind is what happens after I eat Taco Bell, if you know what I mean. Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. Tank. Well, it works. I keep coming back, right? I don't keep turning up to streams I hate, that's for sure. Good. That's always good. I love that. No, it's just wonderful. Hopefully, I mean, I really have enjoyed thinking about, like, doing 12:30 PST is 3:30 Eastern. Yes. Yes, because it's technically 11:30 Alaska time. But nobody knows what that is if I say that. So that's why I'm telling everyone it's 12:30 Pacific. What was I gonna say? But yeah. So that, yeah, it's 3:30 Eastern. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I think it's, I don't know, it's just, while I've been working on all this stuff and getting things ready, you know, makes me reminisce and think about everything that's happened in the past couple of years, and, you know, all the lovely people that have stuck around, and the generosity, and, I don't know, just the chatting and the fun, and everything that I could be doing better. I know it is better than oh wait, oh really? Okay, well that's good. I feel like everyone is like, Alaska, you're the same time as California, and it's like, no. Oh, so you're the same time as Hawaii? No. We're just on our own thing. We've got our own little time zone just for little us. So you know how it goes. But what else? There is going to be a No Man's Sky update coming out soon, probably in the next weekish. Sean Murray tweeted out a new thing. Last time it was a pirate flag, and so it was like the Pirates update. He tweeted out a whale emoji, and so some people are like, is it going to be water stuff? Because, I mean, there is underwater things. Or could it be something to do with, like, maybe the whale is symbolic? What could it be? So anyway, that's exciting. I intend to nap during the day so I can be up with you for at least some of the stream. Yes, Vix, thank you. That's so nice. That's awesome. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. So I have a list of things that I need to get done. Actually, still have the list open. I should close it. I have on this list. Okay, that's one thing I've decided is not going to happen. Sadly, I'll work on it later. It's not going to happen for this, which is sad, but there's just no time. There's no time, everyone. There's just no time. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things I need to do before Friday, hopefully. Assuming, because I need to sleep on Friday so that I can actually then do an 8-hour stream. Or longer, or whatever. One of which is 20 things. So one of the things on this list is actually 20 things. But we're gonna ignore that for now and just count it as one. Because if I think that I have 29 things to do, that we just will, I don't know. Yeah, so there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. You'll see what that thing is that I'm vaguely talking about. I want it all to be a surprise. There's some good, exciting things happening, and I'm excited about it. I have one more video to finish. I'm finishing up the raid video, and I think the plan is that I will, assuming that somebody wins that prize, I will, for the month of June, yeah, that's what we're about to be in. For the month of June, every time we get a raid, I will play that video, and then it'll go away forever. But, so I've got to record that, finish that up. Got some designs I need to finish. Some new channel features need to be polished and done with. There's a lot. But it's going to be so good. So tell your friends. Tell your friends to just come on over. And hang out with us for the Streamiversary. Trying to think. There was something that I thought of that I was going to mention. Oh, I didn't fully... I mentioned this because Emmers redeemed it. But I forgot to mention it. I'll mention it again. There is a new channel point redemption. It is the custom intro sound. Your first chat, bing, it plays whatever sound that you send to me. It is a bit costly. I realize this. However... I want it to be for people who are around and who, whether they lurk or chat or whatever, but people who have been around. So it's a bit costly, but I know some of you have the points. Emmers now is probably at 450,000. I walked away. Did I hear my name? Yeah, I used you as an example because you, redeemed the custom intro sound. But I was just making sure everyone knew that it is available. The way it'll work is you redeem it, you send me your intro sound, and I'll add it. The first day they're going to be available is the Streamiversary. So if you have the ability to redeem it now, and then send me your file in the middle of, or sometime this week, I'll get it all set up. So on Streamiversary Day, it'll play on your first chat. And from this is a thing from now on. I know somebody was confused the other day that if this was just going to be something for the Streamiversary, but no, it's a new feature. But I wanted to get it all started now so that you guys can enjoy it on that day. Also, please make sure the file is like, or the sound is, family friendly. It's, please no just like murder scream or something like that, because that's not very cozy. It could be just about anything else. I just don't want it to be like some, slasher scream. Am I excited for Mario Strikers? Yes. So excited. We will be playing that a lot. So I hope you guys are ready. Anybody who is picking it up, please join. We're going to start a club. It looks so much fun. I love that you can so what I will say, and I'm going to call this now. I'm going to be a Toad main. Okay. I am going to be a Toad main. Please let me Please let me be Toad. But what I love is that you can actually customize the characters now, and like you have different gear that gives you different styles of play. So I guess like if you maybe want to play a character who's not maybe super beefy or like defensive, you can then put on armor that gives you more points in that direction. Maybe you still won't be as like tough as say like a Bowser or something, but it'll still be wonderful. So, yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. So please all join in when we get that. Mario Strikers is one of my favorite games on the GameCube. And I love that they've kept with the same art style, which is like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like sketchier. You can see it mostly when they do their like super moves, but it's like there are extra lines to kind of give it intensity and whatnot. I don't really know how to describe it, but it looks a bit sketchier, and I love that style. I remember when the game first came out, I tried drawing a lot like that. I couldn't do it well, but I remember trying to draw a lot like that. I can't decide if I should get it straight away or not. I probably will. I'm just concerned I might not like as much unless I have people to play with. And I'm sad my favorite character won't be in it at the start. Maybe I'll get it though. Wait, who's your favorite character? I'm trying to think. Oh, Bowser Jr., right? Bowser Jr.? I think I recall that. Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, and maybe it's a good thing to watch, first to see if you'll like it, but I can't remember. Has Square said if he's gonna get it? Because if not, I need to convince him. I need to send him messages and just be like, hey, so Square, what how do you feel about the old football, if you will? Right? They probably call it football in the Australia, right? One would think. He said ages ago he would, but he hasn't mentioned it in a while. I'll need to remind him. I'm gonna send him a message right now. I'm gonna send him a message immediately. He's probably not awake. Hey, how do you feel about the football? That's all it says. How do you feel about the football? It's spelled F-U-T-B-O-L. Let's see how he responds later. If he responds, we'll see. I intend to rumble, bumble, stumble on you with Bowser Tank. I was actually about to say, I know Tank's interested. Secret! Welcome in. How are you? How are you, my friend? I know, Tank, you've mentioned it. I feel like a couple of other streamers have mentioned. Oh, Gizmo has mentioned wanting to play. And so we just need to do a whole tournament. I love the idea he might wake up to that vague message. Man, am I gonna have to get this game too? Yes, Emmers. I want everyone to get this game so we can all play. I think you can play 4 people on a team, because it's 4 players and then a goalie who I think is controlled by Robot, I believe, by the AI, which is weird. But is that how it always was? I think that's how it always was. What game are we all downloading? Super Mario Strikers, when it comes out in June. I'm trying to get everyone to play because you can create like a football club. I don't know why I just call it football. You can start a soccer club, and then you can so we can have like a community club and we can all play, and it's just so much fun. I love Mario Strikers. It is like such a... It's almost like... It kind of reminds me of Rocket League in a way, because it's like It's soccer, but not really. You can like tackle enemies into an electric wall, and you have you have items like you do in Mario Kart, and then each character has their like super kick. I don't know, I forget what those are called. Yeah, I believe so. Goalie is always that big Koopa fella. Okay, yeah. Spieling. I'll probably get it, let's be real, but I have concerns because I barely played Mario Golf. That's fair. I will say, though, this is not made by the Mario Golf people. Mario Golf is Camelot. They also make Mario Tennis and those games. This is another company that they made the original Strikers, and it was so much fun. And so that's why I have high hopes for this, because I have not really enjoyed a lot of the Camelot Mario games. If Jet plays Stardew on stream before it comes out, I will buy Strikers. Oh boy, Secret. You just walked into my trap. You just activated my trap card. Oh, by the way, I will give you guys a little teaser for this is gonna be, I love this. I'm gonna give you guys a little teaser for a new feature that's coming up on the Streamiversary, and I'm just gonna leave it vague, and this is the only thing I'm gonna say. There might be a new feature in which you can try to kill me. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. What does that mean? You'll have to see. You'll have to. That's all you get. That's all you get. Who knows? Who knows what I mean? You guys will see. You'll all see. All of you. I've had this feature active for over a year. Oh no. There's just like a laser sight that just appears. Tank, no! Anyway. Okay, that sounds positive then. I love that you're talking about Mario Strikers, not what I just announced. Okay, that sounds positive then. Maybe I'll see what Square's doing then, and if he isn't getting it right away, I'll watch you do it first to see what I think. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I did a hard lurk in your stream while I worked. Thank you for the background noise. Tank is wonderful, everybody. If you're not following Tank, why not? Why not? Go follow him right now. Oh, I feel like they changed a few things, by the way. Now, when you click somebody's name, you can just follow them straight from here. I don't think you could have always done that. You can also send them a whisper from here. Has that always been a thing? I don't think it's always been a thing. But I noticed that yesterday. You can click someone's name and just immediately follow them without having to like go to their page. That's new. I noticed. I think you can also question. I felt like this was a bug, but in anybody's stream, you could actually click on their name and see all of their chat history. Even if you're not like a mod there. That seems weird. Is that a BTTV thing that I have, or is that just a new Twitch thing? I was like, oh, neat, interesting. Of course, Tank. Oh, really? That does seem weird. Yeah, I noticed it yesterday. I was watching somebody, and I just clicked on a name, and it said chat history, and you could click on it, and you could just see, you could just like scroll up, and I was like, oh, weird. Weird. Renji Tank and War are my top 3 day Twitch hangouts. Awesome. That's a good 3, I would say. That is a very good 3. What else? But man, Secret, how was your weekend? I'm trying to think if there was anything else that really happened that was noteworthy. I feel like I've just been sitting at my computer for the last, like, 72 hours is what it's felt like. And when they made their account... Yeah, you can see that. You can see when they... And that's been there for a bit. You can see when somebody followed when they created their account, there are a lot of times when somebody new comes in. Don't tell anybody. There are plenty of times when somebody new comes in, and if they seem a little sus, I'll click on their name and I'll be like, when did you create your account? Because sometimes it'll be like they created their account on the day that they're chatting, and I'm like, sweet, you're gonna be a troll. This will be fun. We got outbid on a house we offered on by someone that offered almost $20,000 over list price. So that's fun. No! Secret, I'm so sorry. I hate that. Who are they? Who are they? Where do they live? No reason. What fire? When does it say I made mine? It says you made your account December 15th, 2013. You guys have had your accounts for a while. When did I make mine? October 18th, 2016. Interesting. Okay. We have an offer that we were supposed to get back today. I have shockingly low hopes. Oh no. Do you think other people are going to outbid as well? Or do you think they're just gonna push back on it? Or house hunting seems difficult, to say the least. But I think it's awesome that you guys are doing it. And I believe you will find the best house imaginable. What else has been going on? I made some soup today. Well, last night, because I was like, if I don't make this, I will have no food. If I don't make this today, there will be no food for me tomorrow. So I need to make this. I also got some grapes, in which I will put in the freezer. I also yesterday bought a tub of yogurt that I left out by accident. So it is garbage now. So that was also my weekend. I put some, well, okay, and maybe you guys can chime in on this. So that same bag that had the yogurt also had a carton of eggs, and I think I left it out for probably like 8 hours, just sitting on the kitchen counter. Do you think those eggs are good? I put them on the refrigerator. My brother and his girlfriend got a flat about March. They are still waiting to move in and may not move until the end of August still. Oh, wow. Why the wait? Let me tell you about the house. Oh wait, we paid $20,000 over listing price on our house. Yeesh. Crazy. Okay, so you think the eggs are good, Tank? Everyone was on the internet was like, they're probably good. I didn't ask, but I looked up the same thing, and most people were like, yeah, the eggs should be fine as long as, not too much time has passed. Okay, wait, the backyard is beautiful. Real hardwood floors on the entire first floor. The kitchen is newly renovated. The house is this beautiful baby blue color, fully finished basement with an extra full bathroom. Master bathroom is also newly renovated and it's almost completely redone. Dang. Secret. That sounds amazing. I hope you get it. You can put one of your eggs in water, and if it sinks to the bottom, they fine. Okay, I'll do that. This is true. I would tell you no lie. I think I've heard that before. But yeah, I was just like, hopefully... I read that the yogurt's bad. Everyone was like, you shouldn't leave yogurt out for more than like 2 hours max. So the yogurt is gone. unfortunate. It was like $6. But I guess that's a lesson learned for old Jet here. To make sure you put away all of the things, no matter how hungry you are. I decided to eat as soon as I got back, so I threw a bunch of stuff. Like I had chicken and stuff, so I threw that in the refrigerator. And I had completely missed a bag, and it wasn't until I was making my soup that I was like, wait, I don't think they gave me like rosemary, because I had also picked up some rosemary, because I was like, I don't remember seeing it and putting it in the refrigerator. And then I found the bag, and it was like rosemary, eggs, and yogurt just all sitting in this one bag, and I was like, oh no, I'm a dummy. The yogurt, I would say, depends, because when I make yogurt, I would just leave it to age in the oven for like a day and a half. I don't know. Is it different? Because that one, yours was like fresh? This is like, I forget who makes it. I mean, maybe it's fine. But it's already been sitting out. I just threw it away. Like it's been sitting in the trash longer now. So it's for sure not good at this point. But that's when I was gonna say, maybe because it's fresh, it's better. Eggs are for sure fine. Okay. The thing is, a buddy of mine got salmonella this weekend. And so, because, by the way, you guys should know, Jif, the peanut butter thing, not the movable images GIF, they recalled a bunch of their peanut butter. But a buddy of mine had the peanut butter, and he got salmonella poisoning, or whatever it's called. So be mindful and check your things. Is my audio funky? Uh-oh. What's funky about it? If I'm being honest, I would have slipped the yogurt back in the fridge and found out when it was time to eat it. I think is I checked right away on the interwebs, and people were like, it shouldn't be out more than 2 hours. Sorry, bud. To which I screamed. I bake with eggs. I leave out on the counter for like hours. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what people said. They're like, actually, when you bake a lot of stuff, having room temperature eggs is sometimes better for different things. So they were like, you're probably fine. But then some people are like, it's especially if you have them like where they're fresh, unwashed eggs or whatever, they can stay out for like weeks. But it's different when it's a store-bought one, because they like wash them and stuff, and so they don't last as long. So I don't know. At first, I had to wait for the people they purchased the flat from to find somewhere. They found somewhere they lived but got outbid. Then they found somewhere else, but then that first place they lived went back on the market, so they put in for that instead. That house is in a chain, whereas the one they liked less wasn't. But my brother's mortgage offer expires in September, so if they can't move in by then, they will have to withdraw their offer and start again. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a crazy process. Just your voice, not the music. It's like you get louder and softer. Okay. So it's not the music that does that? It's not the music going up and down, it's me? I mean, how warm is your place inside? It was likely refrigerated and took some time to warm up. Yeah, but I left it out for like 8 hours. But I think it was fine. Just your voice. Balto!
Why are there subtitles?
Wait, what do you mean? Why are there subtitles? Wait, 18 months, Balto. That's 2 stream babies. Thank you so much for the stream babbies, Balto. How are you doing? Audio seems fine. So I changed the thing, and maybe, you know what, Tank? Maybe you know. You might know this. Do you use ducking on your mic? Does Twitch now has like default subtitles? like built in, because we had the subtitle thing, but I haven't used it in forever, honestly, because you had to have that website open, and it made my like thing run a little bit slower. Yeah, they both said the longer this fiasco drags out, too, the less they even care about moving. Yeah, because it's like a never-ending loop of waiting. For sure, it is. Yeah, that sounds like the worst process. I'm hoping so my rent has not raised in forever, and I'm just awaiting the day that they're like, hey, we're gonna just raise your rent, because when that happens, I will cry because I don't know what I'll do. Well, depending on how much they raise it by, but they haven't said anything. But if they do, that'll be a day. That'll be a day. So currently, I'll have to double check. So I set up a compressor on my mic. Would you consider a move to South Carolina to a city soda for a nickname? We're up and coming. Wait. Would I consider city with soda? Wait, weren't you saying that the nickname for the town is something like soda? Or was it cola? Maybe? I can't remember. Soda City. Okay. Wait. Wait, what do you mean you're up and coming? Is it growing? Is it booming? Is rent cheaper there? Because that would be nice. But I'm just going to take a guess here. It's going to be a lot hotter there. Comes from cola, which is Columbia abbreviated. Yes. Because I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because you got the coal from up front, and then you have the A at the end. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. You see, I was saying, I think one of the last streams, that I think I'm going to have to stay at this latitude. So, like, I can go to Iceland. That is, like, I can either live here in the Yukon or Iceland. and then that's it. It's just, I need it to be cold. It needs to be, I need the threat of a blizzard at any moment. That's how I like to live my life. One snowstorm at a time. I just read that it'll be much hotter when you get here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But collabs, yeah, that would be nice. Collabs would be cool. Gosh, if I actually lived in Orlando, I don't think I would enjoy that the least bit. I'm sorry. Sorry to the Floridians. I don't think I would enjoy that at all. I don't like the beach. I don't like hot weather. It's also humid. Alligators. It's just why would I ever move there? Disney World would be kind of cool, but it's expensive. I don't think I would go really all that often unless I had, like, huge bugs. It's true. Spideys, snakes, probably. We don't have snakes up here. We don't have crazy dangerous spiders either. We have, like, small babby spiders, but maybe soon we'll have a nuclear winter that'll level the temperature. True, but one could hope. One could hope, Tank. Though also, I feel like if a zombie apocalypse happened, Alaska wouldn't be... it would be both the worst place and probably one of the better places to be. Because we're a bit isolated. The population is low. So if it, like, infected a lot of people, we wouldn't really need to... there's not a lot of zombies there because the population is so low. Valk, welcome in. My boyfriend lives in Texas and says he loves cold. He's talking about moving to me in Michigan, and the escalated to Alaska. I told him he'd need to get used to Michigan cold first. That's fair. Well, you see, what's funny is I was living in Texas at the time. I've moved around quite a bit. I was living in Texas. It was Christmas Day. It was like 70 degrees. And I said to myself, why am I doing this to myself? I love the cold, but I've been moving further and further south. I hate this. And so then it took me, I think within 2 years, I moved to Alaska. See, I hate the cold, but yes, Florida is crazy warm sometimes. Don't ask me how much. I nearly melted during our 2019 trip to Orlando. I hate to sound over dramatic, but almost dead. Seems underplaying it. No, I don't blame you. What's weird is I am generally very cold, like emotionally. Just kidding. I'm usually pretty cold. Like I get cold very easily, but when there are some places like that where I will just be like, I'm melting. I am melting, and this is not enjoyable. It's not fun. I don't enjoy being out in the heat. Where some people are like, yeah, it's great. I love it. I don't at all. I would much rather, like even here in Alaska, I would much rather go on a hike in winter than in the summertime. It just is not fun. It can be. It depends on the people you're with. But if it was just like baseline, the same people, same general experience, same whatever, I would 100% always choose winter. I wish it got cold more here. If I could drag everything I know and love north, I would, right? I just love it. Snow, it's just so peaceful and it just feels nice. I don't know. You have to bundle up. It's cozy. I'm a 70 degrees person. I can do 10 above and 10 below, and otherwise I have to find a way to deal. Winter means tons of blankets and summer heat is swimming. Yeah, well, you see, I love blankets. Love being cozy in a hoodie, walking around with a hot mug of cider or coffee, a mocha. It's just wonderful. How many days till Christmas? Somebody do the command. How close are we, everybody? Grima. We have exclamation point Christmas, and it'll say how far away we are. 7 months, 1 day, 7 hours, 53 minutes, 44 seconds till Christmas. It can't come soon enough. I need it here. I need it now. So sometime. We're almost halfway through the year, though. Isn't that crazy? There was something else I was gonna say, and I have forgotten. Don't tell me that, mister. I love Christmas time. I love winter. This is like my least favorite time of the year. Here in the northern hemisphere, this is like my least favorite time of the year that we're heading into. I need a good 30-degree heat wave to be hot. I've been in hoodies in 25 degrees here. Florida was a whole level on its own for me. That's fair. You see, I've learned that I can wear shorts. This is Fahrenheit. I can wear shorts at like 12 to 13 degrees Fahrenheit. I forget how much that is in Celsius. Like I can wear shorts up to that point if I wished, but normally I'm wearing jeans or sweatpants or something because I'm a trash monster. And I like to be cozy to almost a fault, and almost to what's the word? Like, to my detriment. I enjoy being cozy so much more than like how like if I don't really care when I'm walking around what people think. What is different? One thing that a lot of people don't know about Alaska is that Alaskans tend to dress more functionally than necessarily for just appearances, I guess, or fashion or something. Because like in the winter especially, you need more function than anything else. But Jet with frozen leg hair, toasty. I need to find this picture. It's a much older photo. Oh, I think when I first moved up here, where my beard is like completely covered in ice. I need to find that. Do I have that somewhere? Let me see if I can find it. Where would that be? Is it gonna be in here? I've always wondered what that feels like. It's not terrible. Well, though it was really cold that day, and you can like, as you breathe in, your nose hairs like freeze. That probably doesn't sound very appealing now that I say that out loud. But as I was breathing in, it would just, everything would freeze. How do I sort by date created? It's in a folder from somewhere, and I don't know where that'll be. Yeah, these are... I'll have to find it. I'll post it in the Discord later. But I have, for sure, I have a photo of me just looking very frozen. Anyway, yeah, I'll look for it later, because it's going to take me forever. It was cold that day was a redundancy for sure, but I get you. It was cold that day. Yeah. It was a very cold day. Oh, I forgot to put something. I could not handle that, lol. Then again, I'm having major allergy issues right now, and there's probably less of that in Alaska. There is less of that, I think. I think there's usually like a month where there's this one tree that like, it's all this like white cottony stuff flies everywhere. I forget what that's called. I am actually allergic to grass. And so I am always itchy because they tend to like mow the grass all around my area like once a week. It feels like, I think maybe it's once every 2 weeks. And on those days, I'm kind of dying because everything feels itchy. Even if I have the windows closed, I don't know how it gets inside, but I can still smell it. And then I start getting all like itchy and stuff. Sometimes things be cray. Same grass, pollen, mold, dust at least. Dang. Gotta bounce for now, Mr. Jet. You have my love. Y'all have fun. Dang, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I think grass was one of the main things. I'm allergic to like mosquitoes. I swell quite a bit when I get bitten, which is not fun. Trying to think what else. Freshly mowed grass. Yeah, I hate it. The smell of my allergies. Yeah, I hate it. Whenever that happens, it just is like everything itches, and then like it just is. I get really stuffy, and then I don't know. It's just not good. Not a good time. By the way, we will be playing more Chicken Please today. If you cannot tell based on our background. Chicken Police. We will be playing more of that today. We actually have a moida to solve, so we've got some stuff to do. I'm forgetting where we left. Oh, I remember where we left off. Never mind. I know where we're at. Don't worry. We'll be playing more of that, but we'll probably chat for a little bit longer before we hop on in. By the way, tomorrow I believe we're having date nights. Last I heard, date nights is still on. So D&D, we're back on with it. I think some exciting things are gonna happen. So if you need to catch up, please join us. Love to have you. Yeah, I think I think D&D is on. But I'll let you guys know tomorrow. So we might do No Man's Sky tomorrow. Might do No Man's Sky tomorrow. For our shorter stream. And then D&D in the evening, and then we'll be doing Wednesday, Friday, Chicken Police, Thursday, probably No Man's Sky again, and then Saturday, just in case you guys don't know, Streamiversary, 12:30 Pacific, 12:30 p.m. Pacific. Be there or be square. But if you are actually that square guy, then you should just be there. Anyway, it'll be a fun time. I hope you guys will enjoy some of the new things. Been working hard on trying to make it fun. So anyway, I hope it'll be a good time. I will say I have not thought about what games we're going to be playing. I've been putting everything else together. I know we'll play Animal Crossing at some point because we need to do an auction. But that's the only thing that I've decided for sure. Everything else, who knows? Who knows what it could be? There'll be some community games. We'll probably do words on stream. While I have some pizza, there will be pizza. And I'm not sure what else. There will be pizza. I'm going to go get on Friday. I'm going to go get pizza from my favorite pizza place. And so then I'll have some to warm up on Saturday. So we'll probably play words on stream. Ooh, oh, I love those pizza hearts. Those are so good. I love it. I love it. That's perfect. And we'll do pizza and probably words on stream so you guys can do something while I eat. I don't know what else though. We'll figure it out. That'll be for later. That'll be for later. Well, we could probably play some Jackbox games at some point. And I don't know. What else do you do in a Streamiversary? I don't want to play a single player game. I feel like that wouldn't be very fun for you guys. But I don't know. It just sort of depends, I guess. I guess it depends on me, right? Wait, I have to make it fun. That's my deal. That's what I'm supposed to do as a streamer. Maybe it's not on you guys. That's totally on me. So we'll see. Oh boy. It'll be wonderful though. Okay, well, I just realized that I did not set up my PS4. And so I need to go do that real fast. But I might go ahead and play for you guys the new thing, the new video from today, and then while I go set that up, and then we can hop in shortly thereafter. So let me see how I do this. to... Okay. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go set up my PS4. I had moved so much stuff around that I disconnected it. Oops. There you go. I disconnected it. So I'll play this thing for you. In the case you guys did not see it, I posted in the Discord and on my Twitter and Instagram and YouTube and stuff. So if you guys are following me in places, you can give it a good old like and retweet. And maybe comment on it for some engagement. That'd be wonderful. But enjoy! Hello and welcome back. Can I ask for a link to the onesie? Yeah, for sure. I can definitely get that for you. But wait, Soulsy, welcome in. How are you? OMG. I'd offer a follower Among Us, but I think that's fallen out of popularity. Also could get crazy quick. That's fair. But maybe we could do that. I'll consider it. Actually, I would need to get it on my Switch. I only have it on my phone. So, unless you guys just don't want to see anything. Not sure that's a game you want to stream unless you trust everyone to not watch his stream while playing it. That's fair. Also fair. But Soulsy, welcome in. How are you? But only if it gives me your dancing skills. This may be shocking to hear. This may be shocking to hear, everybody. Never taken a dance class. Never taken a dance class. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'll put the link in the Discord, though, for the Kigurumi. I love it. There's actually an adorable amount of them. I feel like you would love them, Secret. I'll put it in the general chat. Hold on. Mine is the fox one. They're very cozy. They also have pockets. Which is nice. Hold on. I'm gonna switch over here real. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna switch over here real fast because I can hear both the game music and the Spotify happening, and it's destroying my brain. But yeah, you might be surprised, but not no dancing lessons before this thing. Everyone, this is pure natural talent that you saw. Anyway, I think I told you guys the other day that there was another video, but that it was less smart than than the last one. This is what I meant. This is what I meant by that. It's just head empty, just trying to dance my heart out. That's all I was trying to. I don't know what else. I don't know how else to tell you guys that I have a streamiversary coming up. I don't know how to get your attention. So if I have to dance in a kigurumi, so be it, you know? So be it. There was another video I had planned, but we're gonna just save it, I think, for next year. Because I still have to finish doing the raid video that you guys so desired, like a year ago. So, you guys will see. There's enough cringe in that. So I don't need to work on yet another video. Oh man. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that happened this weekend or anything I should mention. Oh, I did. I know. Oh, the only person who will probably... Well, actually, Soulsy, if you're here, the only people who will care about this is probably Emmers and Soulsy. But I did play some League yesterday, and I had one of the weirdest, most toxic, like, teammates ever. So much so that I had reported them after the, end game, right as soon as we got into the end game chat thing, I reported them, and then they said like something just terrible, and I had to then report. I went just in case, because I don't know how they review things. Because I feel like a while back, like a long time ago, I feel like I remember them saying that like when they review stuff, they only review like the in-game stuff. They didn't check like the end game chat or like the before chat or whatever, like character select chat. And so, but I think that's changed. But just in case, I went to Riot's website and I reported them like manually through there because it was so bad. But yeah, what was funny is it was an Earth game, so no need to get upset about anything. But also, I wasn't doing bad, so I like. With the person who was getting toxic, they died the most out of everybody. But I was in mid lane, I was Annie, and I held my own for most of the match. That was basically all I was trying to do, because the person in lane was Jarvan, I think. And anytime I would get close, he would like move in for the kill, and he almost killed me multiple times. And so I was playing very defensively. And at some point, it was everyone else on my team had died. And I had warded around pretty well. And so I moved up to the tower and I cleared the wave. And I noticed that Jarvan, I had lost visuals on Jarvan, who was like roaming in the jungle. And so I backed off. And this other player started pinging the tower that I was right in front of, and that I was moving away from. They kept repeating it, and then when I was moving away, they were doing the question mark, thing. And right as I was like moving back, and right as those pings were happening, Jarvan appeared like right by the tower, but like from the mid bushes, sort of, like the two that are just directly in the middle. He popped out of those while I was like already on my way back to my tower. And I was like, yeah, because of him. That's why I'm not doing that. And then they didn't say anything until much later, again, when there was like another there was a team fight, and I was there, and I was helping, and that person died again. And they're like, wow, Annie, if you could, if you could not be useless or something like that or whatever. And I was like, I think I'm doing great. It's how I responded. And then he said some other stuff later and like kept on pinging or whatever. So afterwards, I just like, he said he was also gonna report me for like not being good. That's not a thing. Sorry. But even if I wasn't, that's not like a thing. You can't report someone for like, you can report someone for like feeding or for griefing your team or whatever. Yeah, joke's on him. Yeah. So anyway, I reported just for like, I can't remember what I said. I think it was like negative attitude and like harassment or something, just because of all of the like pointed things and whatnot, or verbal abuse or something. But then in the end game, like in the end game chat, he said, he was like, everyone please report me, Annie. They were saying racial slurs, and they said, and then he said something very specific that was like unrepeatably horrible. And I was like, I was like, yeah, sorry, I would never say that, bud. And then I went manually to Riot's website and reported him again, because I was like, I already submitted a report for this, but just in case you guys don't check the end game, whatever, please take a look at this, because this is just terrible. So I don't know, what can you do? But I was like, why are you getting so toxic on Earth? On our Earth. And I also, I mean, like, I think I had 1 kill, but I died twice. So it was like, my ratio wasn't bad. And then I had some assists, but like, my ratio is not bad. They had more kills, but they died 14 times. And so it was like, does Riot notify you if your report results in a ban suspension? It does in Overwatch. Sometimes I think it does. I think it does. Welcome in, son. Welcome in. That's the thing, is I don't know what's the like qualification for if they do notify you. I think I've had it happen before, but I've reported people plenty of times that for sure they would have been like at least suspended in some way because of like racism or whatever that they were putting in the chat, and I haven't received anything. I assume they received some sort of punishment, but I don't know. I'm actually, let me check. Riot, no, League of Legends. Report notification? Some people say yes. This was from a couple of years ago, but they say that you should receive a notification if oh, interesting. Huh. Some people say, okay, well, I don't know. Who knows? Generally, it seems like yes. Some people say that you won't get a notification if you weren't the last person. The only person who gets a notification is the person who is the last person to report them. So if there are multiple people who report the same person, the last one who submits the report gets the notification. That seems weird. Gotcha. So I don't know. Some people say that they still do receive them. But yeah, anyway. Who knows? So I am hoping, I mean, part of me hopes that maybe because I emailed them, they'll like really look into it. Because it was like really bad. Like I wouldn't even like I don't even think even like remove the fact of being on stream or whatever. Like I don't think I would even tell somebody in person or repeat what this person said because it was just so bad. And so I was just like, that is just, why are you getting so mad? Where's that I need what's the why do you have to be so mad? Why do you have to get so mad? Why do you have to be so mad? Why do you have to be mad? Where's the like soundboard? Hey Jared, welcome in. How are you? Not cool when folks are mad. I know, and I don't get why they were so mad. Here, hold on. Let's have this play. It's worth it.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
There we go.
It's only a game.
Why do you have to be mad? That was my.
Welcome
oops.
to How to
Oh,
Cook That.
oops. What is that from? It is. It is a old like hockey interview. It's this guy who, that's not what he sounds like normally, but he's being interviewed after a game, and I think they were asking him what they thought about somebody's reaction to something that happened in the game, and his response is, "It's just a game. Why do you have to be so mad? Why do you have to be mad?" I'll put a link in the chat. I am in Alaska, Jared. Because it's children playing on the internet, or even more sad, adults acting like children because of the anonymity. That's sort of what I felt like, too. I was like, this has to be a kid, right? Because, I don't know. Here, I'll play it again, though.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I just love it. But Jared, how are you? How's it going? I was looking at the Steam page for Card Shark, and I saw there was like a thing that had you on it. It was like there was like you guys had like a panel recently for maybe indie games. I was like, I need to watch this later, but I was like, oh look, it's A Jared. I knew we were in Alaska because you mentioned the last time I was here. Yeah. I bring it up every once in a while. But I can't remember why I was on the Steam page. I was looking for something, I think. But I don't remember what. Anyway, yeah, I think you're right, Emmer. Sometimes it's... I saw who was only 1 hour after Pacific time. It has to be Alaska. You're right, yeah. You are 100% correct. I always tell people... I try to tell people Pacific time for things because it... I think most people know what that is. Generally, or Central. But most people don't know Alaska is like an hour behind. But yeah, I think you're right, Emmer. Sometimes it could have been a kid. I mean, that's probably what it was. Let's hope. Like, and I say that, I guess, because it's like they're just immature and dumb. But if it was an adult, then it's just like, oh, you're just dumb. Well, and you're immature, I guess. But at least the kid has like some excuse, I suppose, because it's like they have not lived very long, and so they can be dumb, I guess. But anyway, we'll see. I hope I get an email from Riot. And they're like, I just want this person to be banned. That'd be amazing. League sometimes be intense. But anyway, we are going to wait. Jared? Did you see the video? Is that why that you were asking about time zones? I'm trying to figure out when else I would have said Pacific. But anyway, we can go ahead and we can start moving into the game. We're going to be playing more Chicken Police. We are in the middle of a case, and gosh, let me go ahead. We'll switch. We'll go ahead and move here. And on perfect timing because the song is ending. Whoops, wrong place. Also, I am just floating over here. Let's move you here. There we go. Adjust. Put me here. All right. So we are in the middle of a case. I missed the chatting. You did. The first time you die in Card Shark, the game will reference your... Oh, wait, it does? Okay, yeah. It did. Right. I remember that. When it said that, I was like, wait, that's awesome. I remember looking at it because it was like, it is 2 something. I was like, wait, it totally is that time. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? We played the video again. We, chatted. We laughed. We lolled. Had some fun. Also, the second video is amazing. I'm glad you liked it. I worked too long on it. But I'm glad you liked it. It was very fun to edit. There are some things that could be better, but there was a certain point where I was like, it is so late right now that I need to just finish this. I need to be done with this. I'm glad you liked it. It was fun. It was fun to make. I wish I had more time. I wish my footage wasn't bad the first time, so that I had more time to edit, but it's okay. Okay, still trying to decide if today was a good day or a bad day. That's fair. A day can just be okay, also, you know? But I'm glad that you're here, and I hope your day gets even better now that you're here. Or at the very least, doesn't get worse. So Chicken Police. I'll give you a rundown real fast. We're a chicken named Sunny Featherland. We have a partner named Marty McChicken. We are chicken cops. We have a reputation as being the Chicken Police. There was they keep referencing a New Year's craziness, chaotic event that happened many years ago. We were best friends, then we weren't, and we have come together years later to solve a case. The case involves this cat named Natasha Katzenko. She is in a relationship with a mobster. She is getting threats that are real bad. They're real bad threats. Also, I didn't change the thing. It has escalated from letters to a brick being thrown through the window. She's very mysterious, kind of a femme fatale sort of deal. And we went and investigated her. She works at a club and she owns a club. We investigated there. Turns out that we learned a little bit. We talked to her mobster boyfriend named Ibn Wessler. He is a rat. And what else have we learned? I mean, we're not sure if she's to be trusted or not, but she told us to meet her at she has like a weekend home. And so we went there, and she was not there, but her assistant was there, and her assistant was dead. We investigated. We pulled like a piece of artwork that we found. We also got a list of names. We got a list of names that we don't know what the correlation is or what they're used for, but they are all high-profile names, and they're also all men. And yeah, so she was deaded. She has been no longer alive. How did she die? Do we know? I don't remember if we know how she died. She has been deaded. It's that is true. Unalived. We called the cops. We investigated first. We weren't supposed to be there, and we didn't want to be there because it could look suspicious. So we did some investigating. We found some evidence of that Natasha Katzenko wanted to give us. We found the evidence, which is that piece of a painting. We called the cops with a funny voice, and we left. And then we visited one last place, which was I am dead, a newspaper stand, and we got some more info on what the guy who worked there. He's been in the community for forever. We got some info on Natasha and Ibn and the mobsters and whatever. We also, one thing that's important is that Natasha seems to know our ex-wife. Our ex-wife ran away from, or ran away with our daughter, and so we don't know where they are. And the main character, Sunny, is very, noir 1920s detective, brokenhearted about it, and kind of, salty. But wait, let's see. But that's basically the catch-up. And then we'll hop in the game here in a second. But I found yesterday that yet another teacher. What? So I have to get tested again tomorrow. This is becoming a weekly thing. PT today was painful, and now my ankle hurts. And I'm hangry. Oh no! Well, you can solve one of those things. So go get yourself some food, and then come back and enjoy some chicken, please. Maybe perhaps get some chicken. Because why not? But we're gonna go ahead and hop on in. As food is cooking now. Nice, good. I don't remember if there's anything else you should know. But if there is, I will let you know.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Wait, did not remember all this?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper.
Oh, I guess
An
it doesn't...
encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, he always has something.
I guess it did not remember this, so we're gonna have to... We'll just speed talk through him. Speed? We're... What? No, you. Hercule Mullen. He's a beaver male, old and full of secrets like the city itself. He is an old comrade from before the times of the chicken police, so from terribly long ago. Oh, also, we learned Natasha might be, not royalty, but, she might be someone very important from another country. Anyway, I forget how the countries work in this world. I used to call him Uncle Mullen, even when I was just a fresh patrolman, even though he's only a couple years older than me. He represents many things I wanted to become: honest, wise, and always cheerful. Mullen knows almost everything about everyone worth knowing. We should use this to our advantage. So yeah,
Hey,
we
What's up?
chatted with him already about all of this stuff. So I'm not going to listen to all of this.
How?
If you really want to know, you can just watch the little VOD. Just watch the VOD from last time. It'll be wonderful. Okay. But we can, I'll at least reread these things for us. We know where Natasha came to Clawville from, but there are several years in her life that are completely dark to us. Not even the all-knowing Mullen could tell us more about her. Monica. Monica is such a workaholic that she even moved into the block opposite the PD, but despite the move, she still sleeps at the station very often. Ibben's dirty little paws reach every dark corner in the city. Even good old Mullen was approached by his men several times. One little pissin'. Old Mullen's kids flew out of the nest a long time ago, but he's eternal and unstoppable. Just like some kind of ancient rock this city is built upon. And Codex. Grassmore. Grassmore is a savanna country that has been one of the colonies of Clawville for 2 centuries before gaining its freedom in 792. Grassmore is mostly inhabited by peaceful herbivore animals of exotic species. Oh, interesting thing that happened over the weekend is that my mom found out that she is a 12th cousin with Geordie Howe. I don't know who that is. Who is that? the Firebird, Jer. Okay, so Geordie Howe is one of the best hockey players of all time. Do not know. I'm gonna spam bird emotes. Perfect. We actually had in December of last year we had a bird week. That was wonderful. We only played bird games, and so we actually had a bunch of bird emotes. The only one that has remained is Po2 lol, because it's just so funny looking. But we have this because of Bird Week, so I'm here for the bird emotes. Here for the bird emotes. We will probably do, I don't know if we'll do Bird Week again. It depends if I can find enough bird games for this upcoming December. But we may do another, like, themed week. Just depends. Just depends. Some kind of animal theme. But okay, we are done here. I think... I feel like we talked to everyone at these places. Let's just double check. I think we had ended...
Phyllis and Roy's are nowhere to be seen.
Maybe not.
Praise the great wild ones.
Well, let's hope this is a good omen.
Maybe finally the pincushions have started to do something with themselves.
And maybe it's not a coincidence, since we've just found a dead body, Marty.
Oh, right.
Yeah. What can I say? The night's starting to get off, huh? Just like the good old days.
Marty shot me, Sonny, a while back when on that fateful New Year's Eve. You can see there's actually a hole on Sonny's crown, if that's what that's called. Like at the end of it, there's like a little dot. Marty is like really obsessed with his weapons. Always carries like a shotgun with him. Calls it Bertha or something, like Betty, maybe. I forget.
Let's just hope there won't be any more surprises tonight.
You don't believe that, do you, boss?
Also, if this is your first time seeing this, yes. You are looking at this correctly. The animals, they have human bodies. If you're confused, yes, that is what you're seeing. That is the whole game. All the animals are like this. Anything? I don't think we need to look at. Oh, Officer Barkman. Let's talk to Monica.
Tonight, the heart of the station is beating incessantly.
That was beautiful, boss.
Hey, Mon. Is the boss, angry today?
Angry? That's an understatement.
I see the New Year's madness has started. Everyone busy?
As normal, boys. The city's gone crazy, and we already have our first dead body. They found a girl in Flowerville. It's a nasty case.
Oh, you don't say. Hold on, I'm gonna move over here so you guys can see Monica.
What do we know about it?
Sonny, you know I can't tell you.
Sonny.
Oh, come on, Mon. I only have 120 days left. And we could pretend these are my last beautiful days.
On my feathers, Sonny, stop that. It's so not your style.
Ah, he's been like this all day.
Shut up, Marty. Come on, Mon.
All right. Though I don't know much. The girl was found inside a house. I won't tell you the address. I have a...
She said I had a hunch you already know.
Why do you think that?
Never mind. Anyway, she was naked, but there wasn't any sign of a struggle. There was a message written on the wall and on her back, too.
That's all?
That's all.
Thanks, Mon.
You're not gonna ask what the message was?
Oh yeah. What was it?
You already know, don't you?
Ah, I'm an open book to you, Mon.
One I've read too many times.
I love just the way
I see
they
the
talk.
boss is ready to explode today.
What did you expect? The madness kicked in and he's gotta be at the PD. Deputy Malloy's blind drunk.
What's the name of the old man's wife again? Poor lady.
Marcia. She was waiting here for a while too, hoping it'll only take a few minutes. But as soon as they saw the state Malloy was in, she got into a taxi and went home.
So that's why the old hound's so angry.
All right, Sassy, go get your food.
Please, boys, don't make him more so, all right?
Unfortunately, I can't promise that, doll.
As usual.
Look what we found, Mon. Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. Embossed, gilded. These are rare. But I've never seen anything like this one before. Where's it from?
Where did we get this card? Was this at her house?
I'm afraid that's a secret, at least for now.
You haven't taken vital evidence from a crime scene, I hope.
Natasha's house. I think it must have been.
Oh, what are you thinking?
On my feathers. You're gonna be in trouble, boys.
Only if we don't wrap it up, Mon.
I love that she knows. She's just like, you guys are the worst. but go solve a crime, I guess.
Listen, Mon, that girl they found in Flowerville.
You've seen her, right?
Yes, we were first on the scene.
Boys, you know I should report you immediately, don't you?
We know, Mon. We're only asking for a little more time. We're hot on the trail. If you learn anything, would you, please tell us?
Are you crazy?
Hey, keep it down. Blood boils right behind us.
Please, Mon. It's a matter of life and death.
God damn. Okay, but only because I can see how much it means to you.
Thanks, doll. We'll be forever grateful. Good old Philmar hasn't been sniffing around here recently.
Life indebted. Unalived.
Yeah, he was here a week and a half ago. He used the archives and took out some public records.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and he asked me out for a coffee.
I hope you said no.
Why are you so interested, Marty?
No, I'm not. I just...
I told him no. Just like I told you no on all 25 occasions.
Ooh.
Glad to hear that.
Got him.
Officer Barkman, one of Blood Boil's little proteges.
He's not gonna recover from that one. A vending machine?
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
Lol.
Shouting in 3, 2, 1.
And action.
Mart, what the hell do you think you're doing?
We're just patrolling, sir.
At the stake, Mart,
Whoops.
what the hell do you think you're doing?
We're just patrolling, sir.
At the station?
No, we're here for something else, sir.
You missed me, huh?
No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. I mean,
Why are you grinning, Santino?
I can't grin, sir. I have a beak.
That's interesting. That's interesting. So they're not even like fully anthropomorphic, like where it's almost cartoonish. It's like, no, he's just straight up a bird. he can't smile. Can't emote really, I guess.
Oh, be cute. I can see it in your eyes.
Should I close them, sir?
Don't you peck at me, chicken, you hear?
we're not even here anymore, Chief. We just quickly stopped by for something.
Get out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. So let's go. Before we go to the last thing, the only thing we can go to now is the club. I feel like we did all this, but guess not. Maybe it changed since we called the police.
Sonny, pal, listen.
Tell me.
I like you. Really, I do. So listen here. Whatever happens, you hear? Whatever happens, never fall in love with that woman.
You mean Natasha?
Natasha.
Who else would I mean, bird brain?
JT, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going?
Okay, Phil. I promise.
Like hell.
PS4. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's your day? We just started up Chicken Police.
Excuse me, are you the parking valet?
You lost.
Ah, I'll have to practice that some more.
Hand back. It's been a long day. I was supposed to get off at 2, but stayed till 4 instead. What? I hope you're getting overtime. That is a long day. Too hungry. I feel that. It happens to me too. That's why sometimes we have to end stream. You see, Sassy, is sometimes I'm like, I can't go on. I must eat. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything different in here, but you never know.
Who does he think he is? Fantastic Mr. Fox?
They make that reference?
What did that fox ever do to you, Marty? You a racist now?
Who, me? No, on the contrary. But I don't like how he looks at Olivia.
I'm not getting overtime. Asked the boss. He said no. It feels like kind of illegal, but oh well. Yeah, I think so. I think that seems
Well,
accurate.
I think they look good together. They're only missing a slice of cheese.
Very funny.
I'm not sure how that works, to be honest, but I don't know.
Just one more thing, Toots.
Toots.
Could you perhaps tell us where Mr. Wessler is?
I'm his assistant, not his babysitter, Beaky.
That feels rude.
So you don't know?
I have no idea.
It was a pleasant little surprise running into you on Mage's stream last night, Jet. I know. I have really loved his streams. They're fantastic. Yeah. So I don't know if I've missed any thus far, but so it's a great place to find me if you guys are ever looking for me. Yeah, it's always good to see people pop in that I rated in with, and then they come back. That always feels very good. So I know I've seen Sassy there. I know I've seen you there. And who else popped in? Oh, Lykel. Lykel was there too the other day as well. He was there earlier, and I was just like, what? Like, it's always fun. It's just fun to see people pop in there and say hello. I love it. So yeah, I'll be around.
Roger that. Thank you.
He's got a very good chill stream, and I love that. I like putting on streams that are easy to watch and listen to while I do work, and his stream is like perfect for that. So
This guy was here before, right? He's handling it pretty well.
And there are even more pretty dames all over him. You think they dig his antlers that much?
JT, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shanker Crab. Shanker Crab, I don't know
like
if you're
his
here, but
wallet,
Shanker Crab
Marty.
is just wonderful. If you guys haven't heard me talk about Shanker, wonderful streamer, wonderful guy, wonderful accented man. JT, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I trust your judgment. You say it'll be chill and cozy. I'll believe it. Yeah, there are some streams where I'm like, oh, I know I enjoy this. I don't know if the community will enjoy this. But when I went to Mage's stream the first time around, I was like, oh, I can tell everyone's gonna love this. I was like, and we will be back there for sure. He'll probably be somebody we raid somewhat frequently if the times allow, because he does a very good job. Like he has very good stream quality. Seems very thoughtful in how he handles his community and everything. And I think people will, if you guys like what we do here, I feel like you'll enjoy his stream a lot. So we'll probably be back, I would imagine. Anything to help you grow, bro. I just want to have more people get to enjoy your awesome content. JT, thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it, my friend. But yeah, it's crazy. I was just thinking about it. I was like, we're actually very close to hitting 1,000. We might, the time might like align that we hit 1,000 on our Streamversity, which would be crazy. So that would be fun. But thank you so much, JT. Again, thank you for gifting a sub. Really appreciate it. And Shanker's wonderful. So the fact that he got it, even better in my head. Excuse me.
If anyone asks, Lance, we were never here.
Sure, sir.
Okay, I think that is all. Okay, we should be fully caught up now. All right. So let's go to back home.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
Be careful, Link. The blood moon rises once again.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Interesting. Investigate. How did this whole case start? Debbie. Strange threats? And wait, JT giving another sub to Chasing Tulips. JT, thank you so much for gifting yet another sub. This is your third. You're currently on the top of the leaderboard. So thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, JT. I appreciate it. Wait, oh, Mr. Payne and I bought Animal Crossing Monopoly yesterday? That's amazing, Sasuke. You should post some pictures of all the things. Like, I want to see what the pieces look like. That was weird. PS4, come back to me. JT, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs today. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you, so generous. Thank you, my friend. But and of course, if Chasing Tulips, if you're here, make sure you say, give a thank you to our generous JT. Yeah, for sure. I want to see some pics. Okay, so how does this work? Lykel, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. I just mentioned you like a second ago. Yes, that's going to be right. So, oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, okay. Natasha and threats, but what's the connection? I got paid on Friday, so I'm happy to be able to help. JT, thank you. That it means a lot that you would gift subs here, and I don't know. I'm just grateful. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. What's the connection? They make her suspicious. She is the source of them. They clearly weren't for her. They were clearly addressed to her.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
Okay. Oh. Items. Natasha's key. A letter. Gun. Strange list. Card. Wait. A clue. Is this thing that's a clue or is it an item? Item. Wait, Jay, you gossip? I have only good stuff. Wait. Well, let me respond to that in a second. But Sassy, thank you so much for the fist bump. To I am JT for being awesome and supporting Jet. JT, if you would like a fist bump, go ahead and put your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wham! I was trying to make sure I got that done before we it went back. Oops. Sorry, I went into speed talk mode. But thank you so much, Sassy, for encouraging all of us and JT. I appreciate it. But no, Lykel, we were JT was saying that he was he thought it was great seeing me in Mage's chat the other day, and I was like, I also saw Lykel there. I know I've seen Sassy there before too, so it's just funny. That's all it was. It's all good. I was just like, I love seeing people in other people's chats. It's just wonderful. I wasn't here to hear him talk about you, but you know, Jet, he doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But no, enjoy the lurk, Lykel. Okay, so now, wait. Oh, not now. Tasha's key? What do you want? The strange list?
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
I know, I'm just Justin. It was just it was funny. You gossip. Mage is great. Happy to, yeah, he's wonderful. I love him and his community. They're great. I was saying we'll be back for sure. I've been just there on my own, lounging and hanging out while I did work. But yeah, we'll be back for faux show. For show. There was something Natasha didn't speak about. She kept it secret. She showed it to us. She lied about it. She forgot to mention. What? How did we get this list? Filmar gave it to us. But there was the... Wait. So that's not right? That's not right? Is that what you're saying?
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Couldn't remember if we had shown it to her and if she had said anything about it. Okay, and then... Eben, probably? Nope. Not Ibn. Oh, Debbie? No, not Debbie. So Lewis? Sassy!
What did we do with this list?
Redeeming the custom intro sound. By the way, since we have more people here, let me remind you, the new Channel Point custom intro sound is now available. The way it'll work is you redeem it. I know it's expensive, but it's for the better, I think. It's expensive, but you redeem it, then send me whatever intro sound you want. I'll make sure it's all good and approved and whatever. And then it'll be your intro sound. So the first time you chat, it'll play. It was something that I was working on about a year ago, and then I couldn't get it to work, and then I gave up, and then now it works again. So good times. But the first day this will be available, like actually implemented up and running, is Saturday. So you guys, you know, if you have a few days, if you want to try to redeem it. I know some of you guys are new, so it'll probably be a while, but it'll be wonderful once you're able to get it. Speaking of doing work, that's me right now. I'll be here lurking in the spooky chicken war shadows. Appreciate it, my friend Michael. I almost forgot. I know, Sassy, you already sent me your intro sound, so it'll be great. I will have it ready for Saturday. Let's see, what can we do with this list? He has something to do with it. Makes him suspicious. He may know something about it.
I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
Case closed. Seems a little early for that.
So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Filmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar.
Marty can't remember Lewis's name for whatever.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Pengu!
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the Bunny Man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Pengu, how are you? How's it going? Let's see. Also, you know what? I thought of the other day, my intro sound almost makes it sound like Tank is sad, upset that I'm chatting here. Well, it's up to you. If you want to make any changes, let me know. I will have it, whatever you would like, I'll have it ready for Saturday. Doing pretty good. Nice. New No Man's Sky update is coming real fast. What was the number? Got approved for the pupper! Yay! That's awesome. That's so exciting. 555932. I don't think that I ever asked you how you were doing. So how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. A little tired. I worked on the video. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the new video, but I worked on a video and released it this morning. And so I'm a little tired. But besides that, I'm doing wonderful. Nope, I love it just the way it is. I think it's super funny and love it so much. Okay, perfect. Good. Then yeah, it'll be ready on Saturday. That's so exciting, Pengu. I'm excited that you're gonna get a puppers. If they haven't seen it, they need to see it. It is most excellent. It's true. I think it turned out well. It turned out like for the most part what I was imagining. Again, there's some parts that could be better, but whatever. I was again kind of tired and sort of like it at some point it just needs to be done. So I had to cut some corners, but was 932 555 932 555 932. 5 9 3 2. Lewis?
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case with the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
I think
Thanks, pal.
my
I owe you
favorites
one.
so far are Lewis and
Just a second.
Zip. I want to talk like Zip. I got so worried I had to accidentally call someone. Oh. That's amazing. What was it? There was something the other day that I was listening to. I was watching someone's Twitch, and some sound played, and I was like looking around. I was like, "Where is that coming from?" And it ended up being obviously from their channel. Oh, he's here already. He's already here.
Good old rabbit. I can always rely on him. Thanks, Lewis.
Oh. Capture card, what you doing? I was outside with internet going in and out, so I missed the context before the call. Oh, that's hilarious. Is it GBC and his Discord voice call join and leave sounds? No, I don't think so. It was something else. I feel like it was something... Oh, you know what it was? It was, somebody was playing an older Zelda game, and my text sound is the, like, ba-na-na-na sound. And so, I kept on feeling like I was getting text messages. But, one, I actually always have my phone on vibrate anyways, but I'm just used to that sound in the past, because it's been my text tone for, like, a decade. So anytime I hear it, I'm like, what's happening? Ooh, starting to thunder pretty bad over here. Oh, I love thunder. I was playing Power Wash Simulator and listening to Warplay at the same time, and we get confused between his game sound and mine. I cannot do that. Play the same game at the same time that someone else is playing, or I get super confused. I've had like an Apex stream going and playing Apex, and that's like impossible. Because like you listen to one of the things that's really helpful when playing Apex is listening to footsteps to hear people are nearby, and so I would hear them in their stream and get super paranoid. And I'd be like, where are they? And then I'd be like, oh, it's their stream, never mind.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Especially when you kick back with a good book or watching a cozy stream. Oh, totally. I love Thunder. It's just so nice. I find it very cozy.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe.
He said maybe even more. What is going on with my... Hold on. Let me jiggle some wires real fast. What a cute... He's adorable. It's just wonderful. He's like enamored with the chicken police, and like is just like, I get to be involved in a case. I usually have my game sounds turned off, honestly, but I was playing it alone the other day and turned them back on and forgot. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Let me jiggle some wires real fast. Let's see if that kind of gets it all situated. Yeah, Lewis is awesome. I like Zip, though. Zip is like a raccoon. For some reason, he always stands like this. He's got some dope tattoos. Sick tats.
I knew it.
And he has like a great accent, or I guess well, yeah, I suppose it's an accent. He like, I don't even know what it is, but I want to do it. I want that accent. That'll be like my next. I need to listen to Zip's voice actor, and then try to replicate it for my next D&D character when Reese dies. We had a bad thunderstorm here yesterday, and just as it started, Mr. Panda asked me to give him a haircut. Outside in torrential downpours, lightning and thunder. That was the quickest, sloppiest haircut ever. That sounds so intense. Okay.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Sometimes I feel a little bad about using him so much, but he's so eager to help, I wouldn't want to break his enthusiasm. Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
She's dead.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
Luck.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
Oh, poor Lewis.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the Sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel. But
Oh,
it's
boy.
not like that. It's something completely different.
Uh-huh. It was Lewis all along. I forget that they're making an Agatha series. Getting a slice of cake? Does anyone want one as well while I'm gone? Yes. What kind of cake? What kind of cake is it?
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
Yes. I'd love some. Wait, really? Wait, cake or the brothel? Is that what you're reallying? Chocolate, nice, nice. What is everyone's favorite cake?
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Oh, no, the show. Oh, yeah. There's an Agatha show. It's called House of Harkness. It's going to be, I think, within the next year. But I'm very curious to see what it's going to be kind of about. Key lime cake? Is there a key lime cake? I have never heard of key lime cake. Only the pie. Here you go, Emmers and Panda. Here are your slices of cake. I hope y'all like them. That's so nice. Nom nom.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve.
Elsewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere.
Natasha.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre?
Stavonian.
That's why the secrecy.
She's Stavonian, that's what it is.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right.
I would love to know more about how this world works. Like, I don't know. It's just interesting to me. Had it at Bonefish Grill. Interesting. Key lime cake. Ice cream cake, but I do also love me some chocolate fudge or chocolate mousse cake. I love yellow cake personally. It's my favorite. I really love, I love strawberry stuff. You guys know that. So I like strawberry cakes and things. Maybe like a vanilla cake with like strawberry mousse or a strawberry filling of some sort. I do enjoy that. I will say this is more of a hot take. I think I don't think many people like this. I love carrot cake. I think it's good, and with raisins. I think it's very good, and I'm unapologetic about it. I won't apologize. This will go great with some cookie dough. Is this an Anastasia Romanoff reference? It could be. It's possible. It could be. Seems like there's a lot of parallels. Maybe not so much the lounge singer part, but you know.
What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Oh boy. I love a good lemon cake with chocolate frosting. Most people are confused by it for some reason. I do like lemon sweets. I don't think you were here when I said this, but I accidentally left out some yogurt that I just bought. It was like $6. So I had to just throw it away immediately. But it was lemon. It was lemon flavored, and it's very good. But unfortunately, the internet was like, you should not have left that out. The card we found on Deborah is a membership card of a luxury brothel, the Sweltering Nile. Well, it seems Old Thumper likes to kill time in a very luxurious way. Well. By the way, no, that is so sad. Yeah, it was sad. I had left out a carton of eggs, some rosemary, and yogurt. And the internet is telling me that the eggs are fine. The rosemary kind of went bad. Like, some of it went, like, some of them started to wilt. And then they were just like, the yogurt shouldn't be out for longer than 2 hours, so it's bad. I left it for like 8 hours just sitting on a counter. Lemon meringue is very good. I do love lemon meringue. I even had like a lemon like kind of creamy ice cream once, and that was very good. The yogurt is very delicious. I've started to buy that as like a sort of dessert replacement, sort of, because it's a little bit better for you. It doesn't have as many sugars in it, but it's still very flavorful and kind of sweet, and so I like it. I've been trying to get that instead of like ice cream or any other like sweet candies, I guess. I was like, I bet it's probably better for me if I have yogurt than, even if it has more sugar than, say, like a plain Greek yogurt or something. Probably better overall than just like a random sweet candy. I like putting yogurt in the freezers and ice cream replacement. Yeah, I bet that's so good. I wish I had a blender to make like smoothies or something, because that would be delicious. But I do not have one. I love lemon though; it's so good. An almost legendary luxury brothel that is visited mainly by members of the upper crust, and by Lewis, as it turned out recently. Okay.
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Ah, don't be. I would have been bored to death, still be on that shooting range.
And Laura, what about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
Yeesh.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
We learned that we don't know what Marty's partner is, but she is a predator of some kind. Have we met all the characters in the game yet? No, we have not. We have quite a few that are still blank. We have... There's 8. There are 8 characters. No, actually, technically 9. We have not met Dr. Bubo yet. He's still drawn. They have like these drawn portraits if we haven't met them, and photographs if we have. So yeah, there's still a bunch left to meet, I feel like. Okay. So, the Sweltering Nile, and there's no other place we can go. So, I guess we go. Chapter 2, The Killing! So still plenty of game, yeah, for sure.
Delight. We were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Oh boy, Marty.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Is this a fox or a wolf? That's a wolf. Right? That looks... Or maybe she's a fox. I don't know. Lemur... Oh, wait, hold on. A foxy lady. Lemur lady. Bird fella. And a receptionist. Scandalous thing. Oh, there's a dog dame. Love it. That's kind of funny. Let's look at the picture. Oh, gosh. Okay, maybe we don't look at the picture.
These brides are elegant. Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
Stay chill, chat. Stay chill.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please, shut up, Marty.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart. Yee, that guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
Oh, Mr. Panda and I tried the peach flavor Waterloo yesterday. What did you think of Waterloo?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
Too many bubbles? No, it's just enough.
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress.
Oh boy.
Would you kindly zip it back up?
Oh.
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lord.
I'd probably have to let it sit out for a bit and let it get. Oh no! You see, I love it. It's so. It's like see. It's what I said. It's sparkling water made for the soda addict. Like it's so bubbly. It's so good and it's so flavorful. I feel like it actually has flavor versus most sparkling water is just like an afterthought of taste. Wait, oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. What is this meter? Oh. Wait, what is...
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
Oh boy. You can keep the bubbles. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
For some reason, she looks even more out of place than some of the other animals for some reason. I don't know why.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
I don't know what it is, but yeah, there's something about her that looks less natural than some of the other animals have, but I'm not sure what it is.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Oh, Marty.
I wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am.
I just got back. What did I come back to? We're in a brothel. That's where we're at right now. You see, that's why this is Jet After Dark. You guys doubted me, but I was like, I know. This is, I tell you, this is it's a very mature game.
Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Just in a brothel.
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
No biggie. Just trying to play it off like we're just in a normal establishment. This is no different than a McDonald's, really.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touche.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Liar.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Exactly. You see, that's why family-friendly chat is still here.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Oh, but I already talked to them. Oh, there's a door. Do I have to?
How young is this girl? Damn.
This place is clucked up.
Do you think they're forced to do this?
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland. Me, on the other hand.
Aha.
Beauty is relative.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
Marty.
Is he a bouncer or a guest? I'd rather not ask.
Okay, maybe we check the door.
I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me.
So you were successful?
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
Alligator? Or crocodile?
As far as I know,
I guess it
there's
makes
only
sense.
one of her, so yes.
The Nile.
Please,
Sweltering.
miss. Take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight, it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Okay, we have a bunch of things. Clues. The legendary spy and courtesan, Madame Zavas, runs the brothel. We'd better be careful. Her reputation is known all throughout the wilderness. Okay, so we filled in two things. She's a crocodile, female, special feature. Her smile is fake. Her story is fake, but the danger is real. Wait, isn't that a crocodile? No. Crocodile tears. That's what her fake, right? Yeah. Crocodile tears are if someone's fake crying, I believe, right? She's a spy and courtesan who was already a legend when I was still just a little chick. There were tales about her beauty and her lethal coldness. Time never stopped for her either, but she doesn't seem any less dangerous than what the legends say. Now she spends her days as the owner of the luxury brothel, the Sweltering Nile. I can still remember the day that I first caught your ACNA stream and immediately realized you'd be one of my favorite streamers that I've watched. That must have been around 6 months ago. Time really flies. JT, that's so nice. I really appreciate that. That was, we love us some AC, so that means a lot. Day Night Diamond Zebra, female. Beautiful, calm, and professional, and probably a courtesan. Pretty zebra receptionist behind the desk at the Nile. Well, well, well.
Interesting pieces.
Oh.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the name, the Sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A memento.
It's a puzzle. That's one fancy dial it is.
It's beautiful.
That has to be something. 11:45. We'll remember that.
Indeed.
Oh, wait.
There's something weird about that.
I wonder if we'll get a chance to like mess with it or something. Wait. Can't read that one. Owls don't blink.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
Slime and punishment.
There are books here.
Okay. 7 pieces of my mind.
There are books here.
The death of the horse.
There are books.
There are books here. 49 years of the
there
reptile.
Are books here on.
1 key to the animal mind.
There are books.
Just wanting to see if there's any interaction. The red pig, and I can't read what that one is. Okay. I guess let's talk to her.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas.
There are books here.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police is always one step ahead of the Chicken Police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
She's so tall.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
I can't tell if on her hand are those scars or is that like her crocodile-ness. War! Welcome in, War! How are you? How was your stream? And what were you playing? Power Wash Simulator! How did it go? How was the power washing? Biscuits!
Woo 6 months.
Woo 6 months! Welcome in. How are you? That man Zam, hello. Let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. War and friends, welcome in. I hope your stream was wonderful. I hope the power washing was both powerful and clean. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam! And welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Cleaned a fortune teller's wagon. She gave a half-hearted fortune. Perfect. That sounds awesome, though. I have wanted to play that game before. It looks pretty chill and relaxing. But I hope it was wonderful. And thank you again, Biscuits, for the 6 months. It's amazing. I hope you guys are having a great day. We were playing it's a point-and-click visual novel called The Chicken Police. Chicken Police Painted Red. It is, yes, you are seeing animal heads on human bodies. That's the whole game. It's like a 1920s noir detective dealio. We're trying to solve a murder case, that spiraled out of control from really what was just like someone getting some threatening letters. Somebody else ended up dead, and who's somewhat connected, and so we're asking around, trying to figure out what's going on. But it's all voice acted, and it's very well done. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty funny. Lots of animal puns, and just, I don't know, enjoyment. So I hope you guys if you stick around, hope you'll enjoy it if it's your thing. I love it, but that's partially because I love like just detective stuff, plus like old black and white detective movies. I'm here for it. So this is 100% just like I'm kind of loving it. And I mean, chickens aren't bad either, so why not? Why not give it a go? But again, I hope you guys are all doing great. Some bigger news. We have a streamiversary coming up on Saturday. That's pretty exciting. I'm trying to have a whole bunch of stuff ready for it. So if you're free and you want to come back again on Saturday, love to have you. But okay, let's go ahead. We're currently talking to the owner of a brothel. So you've come at an interesting time.
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oops. What was the last bit?
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you. Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
I wonder if this is the classic, like, they are using this as sort of like a spy front. I wonder if they're all like, maybe spies for the royalists or something.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Lupos, welcome in. How are you? Are you excited about all the No Man's Sky stuff coming up soon? It's very exciting.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
Very hyped. Yeah, 100%. I'm excited to see what all is gonna happen. But all the new updates. Do you think, are you leaning more towards that it's literal, that's gonna be about water, or do you think it's like a figurative whale? Yeah.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Think the update will coincide with the Switch release? I don't know. I feel like they would have announced it by now, but I'm not sure. Oh no, ad break? No!
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, and now we get to interrogate her? Oh boy.
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Oh boy. Let me move. Whoops. Hold on. I need to move me so you guys can see the questions. Gonna move me here for now. Well, you guys don't need to see this part, I don't think. So we can do that. I just want to play already. I know. I feel like it's going to be water themed, or it could be freighters. Whale could mean Leviathan. Oh, true, true. That would be kind of neat. That would be awesome. Or maybe it's just everything that's big. You know, like could be freighters, sandworms, space whales. Who knows? Who's behind the legend, Ms. Zavos? Who are you really?
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Ooh. Tell me, were you really the king's spy? Isn't it dangerous being a okay, so she's deceptive and a survivor. Gosh, isn't it dangerous being a royalist? Were you really the king's spy? What does she care about? We don't know. I don't know what is... If someone's deceptive, it's probably better to ask, like, straightforward questions than giving them the option to be able to, like, snake around. No offense. Let's go with the second one.
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die, then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Do you mean spy?
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Lol, 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 lol.
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you. But there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the Spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
-10? Am I not doing a good job? Why did you decide to open a brothel? What is the Sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel? Huh. We'll go with the second one again.
What is the Sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with luxurious needs.
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
I feel like that means that they're totally spies. Not to be confused with totally spies.
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the wealthy bachelors of Clawville?
Bachelors? Don't be naive. Almost exclusively married men visit here.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
Which makes them easy targets for blackmail, right?
It could, yes. But even the assumption is offensive.
-20? I feel like this is am I not? What is happening? If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question, Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Suspicious.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Dangerous. You tried to protect her from what? You tried to shape her into your image? Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha. Everyone in this city thinks you're dangerous. Why is that? Maybe we'll go with that third one.
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night. I opened the door myself.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends. But I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from. Or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Do you know where Natasha
She
came
just said
from
no.
before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stovonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Have you kept in touch? Why did you let her leave with Wessler? Didn't it occur to you that you could exploit Natasha for Natasha and Ibn's relationship? We'll go with that middle one. That kind of questions her protectiveness. Maybe.
Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal, and Natasha fell in love with him. If anything, I know you can't stand in the way of a woman in love. There's nothing more dangerous, Mr. Featherland.
I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I haven't heard that one before.
You see? You learn something new every day if you have an open mind. Yes.
-10. Were you angry at her for leaving, afraid she might blab secrets? When was the last time you saw her? Oh, that's what that does, yeah. That was actually before we even had, like, a cry emote. So that was, which was a long time ago. So that was our way of, if somebody was sad, if something sad was happening, it was a way to you know, make it so that you could communicate that to your, to the people. I feel like, let's ask when the last time you saw her.
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavos?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
What do you mean?
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
+10. How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Natasha.
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
Is the stream hiccuping for somebody else or just my Twitch acting up, let me know. I don't see anything that says like drop frames or anything, but please let me know.
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes, anytime.
Hey, 4 stars, I'll take it. It's just the audio repeating itself every once in a while. I tried refreshing to see it would stop, but no luck. Interesting. Yeah, let me know if that continues to happen. Because I don't know. I don't know what would cause that. So yeah, let me know if that continues so that I can hopefully put a stop to it if that's what it is. Let's see. Decent cop. Final thoughts. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you still got it. Important clue. Natasha worked at the Sweltering Nile brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So if you need to go get some water, if you need to stretch or do something else, now is a perfect time to do so. I will go ahead and we'll probably hold on. Wait. Go ahead and copy and great. We will I'm gonna play the video again while I go to the bathroom, and then the normal loop of a be back in a flash will play. But go ahead and I'll see you in just a couple minutes. It'll be real fast. So I will see you here in just a quick moment. Bye-bye. Ooh, I tried to beat it. And I'm here. I'm back. Refreshed. Ready for more. We go over here. But welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a chance. You're shorter than he thought you'd be, but that you're really good. I am not a very good dancer. But yeah, I'm 5'6". I'm very public about it. I'm a short king. Not sure what I just came back to, but wow, do I love it. Lykel. Yeah, I just posted, earlier this morning, I posted on all of the socials just about. Did I miss something? Twitter, Instagram. I think it's on YouTube. It should be on YouTube. Yeah, I think it's everywhere. But it is, whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah, it's for our stream anniversary that's on this Saturday. I was like, what am I trying to say? Yeah, it's for the stream anniversary. So exciting stuff. It is most excellent. Like I said earlier, you guys would be shocked to learn that I never taken a dance class. Can you imagine? But yeah, I'm 5'6". I am but a short king. Very, very short. But I prefer being short. I think I've realized. I like being short. But anyway. But yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had been working on it for a bit. Noticed all my footage was bad, so I had to restart. But anyway. It's fun. It is fun. Okay, let's go ahead and hop back in. Mr. Panda calls me pocket-sized. Amazing. Okay, let's look at this clock. I bet it's the clock. Oh, wait, what? Okay. So we need a time. Short King. I love it.
These books are here
for a reason. Oh, he said something else. Wait, 49 years of the reptile, 1 key, 7 pieces of my mind.
These books are here for a reason.
These books are here for a reason. 749. What if it's that? 7 pieces of my mind, 49 years of the reptile. Let's try that. He's a good 6 inches taller than I am, so... Oh, dang. Would I say 7?
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
I feel like this is bad. This is gonna end up bad.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. It has other content on there from a long time ago. Also, I should not be up here. It has some content from a long time ago, plus some VODs. I plan to upload the rest of my VODs that have been just in my backlog for forever. So for people who are subscribed, I apologize for the amount of notifications you will soon get. Whenever I do that. I think I'm going to do that at the end of... after the stream anniversary, I'll probably start uploading a lot of those VODs. I never understood why people are just left alone in these places. Unless it's just they said they wanted it to be found out. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. But yeah, so I do have one, and it's Jetpack Paul. I use the same name just about everywhere. And there's a link in the About section.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
Well, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
Don't let him fool you. Even his older videos are great. It was just of a different time. So long ago.
And full of secrets.
Alright. So we learned so much. Goodness. Okay. Clue. Natasha worked at the Sweltering Nile before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of here. She came from the northern Tsardom of Stavonia, from where her family had to flee. Later, when Natasha reached the city of Clawville, she was already an orphan. Zavas and Natasha did not only know each other, but had a serious close relationship. Not even Zavas could trace every piece of Natasha's obscure past, even though she tried to utilize all of her connections and influence in the matter. It touched her deeply when Natasha, whom she loved like a daughter, left the Nile for Ibn Wessler. Yeah, Ibn, that rat. The Nilanite is an ancient culture gone extinct. It used to be a huge, substantial empire in the southwestern tropical region of the wilderness. One famous, still living representative of this culture is Madame Zavas, the legendary spy master and courtesan. These are hidden masterpieces. Wait, have you seen all my comments? I think I've seen a couple of them. I found the channel, saw your trailer of sorts saying you explained comic book background info and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the goal, is like trying to explain some stuff in a easy to understand or more easily understandable way, because I feel like a lot of people are interested in that stuff without wanting to know. They only want to know what they need to know, I guess. And I think sometimes like comic book nerds, and I am one of them, can sometimes be like, it's hard for them to describe things in a way for people to understand. Sometimes because we get so bogged down on like, well, then there's also these other details that you need to know and stuff. So I don't know. Back when the beard was still coming in. Yeah, my beard was a lot shorter then. You explained it in a sassy, friendly way. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Walls.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
Ladies of the Force.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
I'm real nervous about
makes
that.
Sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
The Fox
Hector
King.
III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
Huh. I guess.
Look at that king. Alright. Typewriter strange book drawers.
Somebody started typing a letter but left it unfinished.
What does it say?
Number 2947222. Report about separatist group movements.
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the royalist-separatist conflict. What you don't know can't hurt you.
I can't even recognize you, boss. Where did you put your sense of adventure?
My sense of adventure has retired. Leave it alone.
Code definition. Moon deliver. Parrot grass. Shining angel wing 6. Angel wing 6. Interesting. Some kind of code.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
A new clue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Molly! Our ex-wife.
Clucking hell, Sonny.
Was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I hate that this keeps happening.
About her past.
Lykel! Thank you so much for those 100 bits, Lykel. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. What is going on with my capture card? Hello? I'm sending your stream anniversary video to my girlfriend to introduce her to your streams. Amazing. I appreciate that. But Lykel, thank you so much for those 100 bits. I appreciate it. There's another one that is you'll find it on the YouTube channel as well. That's a bit more smart, I think. It's scripted a bit more, in comparison to just dancing. But anyway, oh, of course not. Don't ever apologize for that, Embers. It's got to be. I mean, you've got to wake up early, so. You're totally good. Don't even worry about it. But have a good night, Emmers. You should go get some sleep. Lykel, thank you again for the 100 bits. Thank you, friend. Let's see. I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird, Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now, or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry, but...
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, let me move, because you guys can't really see all this, but there's a gun. I'll finish the VOD tomorrow. Emmers, have a good night. Have a good time at work tomorrow. We'll see you later. We'll have a good one.
No, back off, ladies.
Uh-oh.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
I didn't get to check the drawers. Drawers? I say that weird.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found...
Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Dang!
Please, madam. It'll all...
What? Hold on. I'm gonna reset my the thing because this is annoying. Hold on. Thanos has a helicopter with his name painted. He does. You should look up the Thanos copter. It was actually briefly in the Loki Marvel series. You can see it in the background of a shot, and it's this Thanos copter. Do you need a new cable card? I don't know what it is, to be honest. It's very finicky sometimes, and I don't know if it's just positionally where it is or whatnot, but I'm gonna unplug it and replug it in. 10% of the way to a custom intro sound. You got it. You're so close. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. I accidentally unplugged it, and it's not like in a an easy place for me to like reach without having to move everything. So that's why it took me longer. But I don't know if that actually helped anything. I'll have to mess with it later. I really don't know. It's done that forever. But sometimes it works. It seems to do it more with my PS4, I think, than the Switch. But it still happens with the Switch. But yeah, you'll get there before you know it, Lykel. And then you'll have your own custom intro sound. It'll be awesome. But yeah, I think it sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know. I think honestly sometimes too, if I start like shaking my leg a lot, I feel like it. I don't know. I always notice that I'm doing that, and then the thing like messes up. So who knows? Who knows? But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one of these days. All right, let's see if we can get this to play.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I've only noticed it happens quite a bit.
I see, madam.
Oh, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
Oh, also.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Gonna shower, stay chill. JT, we'll see you later. Thank you for the lurk. Look like business as usual. It's fair.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And...
Also, Opons, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't welcome you in earlier.
And
my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you?
Enough, Marty.
What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh boy. I knew something bad. Oh?
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it.
Oh gosh.
I wouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around you down with you.
Yeesh, this is not the time.
120 days?
This is not the time. The guy who installed our shower door still hasn't come to fix the door. He keeps telling us he's coming, but then doesn't. What? That's crazy.
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, Boss Bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Time to look at my clues. Molly's name popped up where I least expected it, and made him Zavos' book. Zavos tried to do away with us, but why? Is she in cahoots with Ibn? Who will riddle your feathers with holes without a thought if she has to? Ladder, flames.
We'll be fried chicken. And I hope there are spices in those barrels.
Lol.
So close, yet so far. Goodbye, partner. It's been a swell ride.
Well,
let me concentrate on the rope.
Oh, really? What a sharp observation.
Shut up.
Just wanted to see if there was anything in it. Is this a... Wait. Oh boy.
So what now?
The Dirty Tooth, welcome in. How are you? You think you're an excellent criminal? You're nothing for the chicken police. How are you? Tooth, how's it going? How was, Manuel Samuel, by the way? I love that you won that from Nick. I love Nick. He's wonderful.
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
Well, I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Ah, I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, Boss Bird.
We made it.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Sonny. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Just been maybe a little sleepy, but just working on stuff for the Streamiversary this weekend. So It's worth it. Manual Samuel is by far the weirdest game I've ever played. Really? Although I haven't played Chicken Please. That's fair. I don't know if this is really that weird despite the aesthetics. Yes, they are animals with human bodies. But still, I feel like you kind of forget that. After playing it a little bit, you kind of just forget it, and it somehow fits. But I'm really curious why it was so weird.
Yeah. Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Aww. This isn't family friendly. I know, it's a little bit more mature. That's why it's Jet After Dark. Square. But welcome in, Square! How are you, my friend? It's why we're doing this. For those that don't know, this is a special thing, community goal, Jet After Dark. We'll play a game that's a little bit more mature. We'll probably do this a couple more times if people like this. There's a couple of games I would like to play, but it's just the content is just a little heavy, and so I've been trying to figure out how to do that. No, you're not off the hook, because the channel's still tagged family friendly channel. The chat is still expected to fall within that. It was so hard to hit all the buttons at the same time in that game. I have never played a game where every action has to happen simultaneously. That is weird. I need to check out the VOD. Hello, friend. I didn't realize you were still live when I saw that message. Oh, you're totally good. It was funny because it stops running amok, just stops burning everything. No, it was funny. We were talking about, I didn't know if you responded, but Ice, we were talking about, Mario Strikers, and I brought up, was like, did Square say he was going to get that game? I can't remember, because Vix was here, and then we couldn't remember, and so I just said, I'm gonna message him and just say, what do you think of the football? And that's it. Do you plan on picking it up? I'm extremely hyped for Strikers. Okay, same. Honestly, same. Okay, good. I can't remember. Oh, because Vix was like, I'll probably get it if Square gets it, but we'll sort of see. So, and I was like, of course, because he's an influencer. To be honest, I just wait for you to post anything, and then I buy it. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if we did or not, but I was like, I think. Because I know Tank has mentioned that. I know Gizmo has mentioned that. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Square mentioned it, but I couldn't quite remember. Yes, we are forming leagues, 100%. But congrats on the stream anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming up this Saturday, May 28th, 12:30 p.m. Pacific. But it'll be fun. I made another I made another video. I think it's funny enough. So I was like, I just want a video where I say nothing. It's just every few seconds it's gonna remind you while I'm dancing that it's coming up. I don't know what else to do. Paige, welcome in. Oh boy, I took a nap and I see I've jumped universes. It's true. We went from the world of power washing to noir chickens. Obviously. I want to pit our communities against each. Absolutely, I would love that. I would love nothing more. I have already told my community that I will be a Toad main. So just for them to please leave that for me. Well, I wonder if you can be the same character. Maybe. How long has it been? 2 years. It'll be 2 years on Saturday. Will be like our streamiversary. It'll be like the actual streamiversary. I think it's epic. I'm glad. And yes, another extraordinary video. Thank you, Square. I appreciate it. I worked on it last night for way too long. I had recorded all of the stuff before. I looked at the footage and it was blurry, and so then I had to reshoot all of that this weekend and edit it as well. So that was fun. And I still have so much to do for the streamiversary, but it'll be fun. I think you guys will like a lot of the new stuff, hopefully, and then hopefully we just have a good time. My favorite part, nobody has mentioned this thus far, but there is a clock holding a slice of pizza in the pizza part, and it is so disturbing looking, and that's why I added it in. I found it while I was searching for stock footage stuff, and I was like, this has to go in. But I saw the clock. Yeah, it is by far one of the weirdest things in there. Look at it. Hold on. I think we can... Yeah, it does. Yeah, I could totally see that. Hold on. Okay, 1. Oh, gosh. I just hit my mic. But 2, I need to move my screen. Hold on. I want this to play but pause and also move you down here. Yeah. Okay. Where? Look at this thing. Okay, hold on. This is just the most terrifying thing. Hold on. There it is. I was like, I'm gonna make a meme later of the like, the pizza clock can't hurt you, and then it's like pizza clock. Like, what is it doing? What is the point? Is it supposed to be like it's pizza time? Is that what it's going for? It's also very bad, like modeling sort. I mean, I couldn't do better. So I guess I should say I shouldn't talk. But it's just a. I shouldn't talk, but it's just, I don't know. The mouth looks weird. The proportions of the arms are very odd. It's kind of scary. And so that's why I was like, this needs to go in. This must go in. OMG, the background. You continue to outdo yourself. Did you mean this background? It's Chicken Police. We also have a second one, just in case. We have a if we want a different angle. There's the chicken. There it is. But yeah. I actually worked on this for the longest time, and then I turned the camera this way, and I was like, wait, this is better? Wait, this is actually better, and this is more by accident, and we could have been done with this so fast. I don't know if I ever wanted to be pizza time. Not when this clock is running about. Where did it go? Not when this clock is here. Oh. When it's just... I don't... It just is slowly walking forward, too, which is a little terrifying. It's pizza time. It's like those low-budget commercials for mom-and-pop pizza. Yeah, and actually, there was more. There was actually... I found a bunch of 3D modeled pizza slices that all had different emotions that would play, and one of them was kill, and the other one was die. And I almost included die in it, and then I decided, no, that's probably a little much. Tobey Maguire voice, pizza time. I want to be you when no, you're already the best, Square. And apparently there will be arson on Saturday, allegedly. You probably don't want to advertise. You never know, though, you know? Any situation could become arson if you believe it enough, you know? What would you name your pizza shop if you had one? That is a good question. The thing is, I can't name it Jet's Pizza because that's actually a thing. Jet's Pizza is like it's a kind of big chain. Yes, no, Square, don't even. Jetpack Pizza. I feel like Jets would come after me is the thing. So I don't know. What would I name? What would I name a pizza place? That's a good question. Not affiliated. Yeah, there you go. You had to put asterisk, not affiliated with Jet's Pizza. Jetpack pizza. I don't know. And would it be themed? Would it be a themed place? What if it was themed? I feel like a lot of people would think that's very hokey then, you know? Jet Buff Pizza Parlor? Where does the buff part come from? No hairnets pizza. I was thinking like, what if I could name it Pizza Gang and it's like gang themed? But I feel like that's probably not good, right? Paul's Pizza, Pauli's Pizza Pie Pemporium. I love that. By the way, I made a New Girl joke last night in someone's stream, and they actually laughed really hard, and it was sort of like a major win for me, by the way, Square. Though it's like loosely a New Girl joke. They were talking about the bread bechamel, or like I don't know if it's bread. Maybe it's a cheese or a pastry of some kind, but they were talking about bechamel, and which I've never had. I've actually never even heard of it before, but they kept talking about it. And I said, "Oh, I love Zoe." Wait, I said, "Oh, Zoe Bechamel is so good in New Girl," and it caught them off guard, and they laughed for quite a bit. And I was like, "Yeah!" They had to look away, and they started laughing. And I was like, "Yes, this is a win." This is a win in my book. A friend of mine owns a pizza shop called Rockets Pizza and Subs. That'd be so good. Which seems like it would be this. Yeah, absolutely. That would be wonderful. I would go to a place called Rockets. That's dope. Did you ever watch The Weekenders? I have not. Jet's 30 Rock Alaskan Pizza Pie. Love. We just need to do the Mirage Voyage. It's perfect. I like it too. It was just wonderful because they had talked about it for a while. I was actually working on the video. I had it up and I was working on the video while I was listening in, and so I had kind of faded out, and I just kept hearing them say bechamel over and over again, and I didn't know what that was, but I was like, Deschanel? If my campaign to incite Disney Plus to finally add The Weekenders eventually succeeds, you will love it. I'll find it elsewhere. The Weekenders. I'll check it out. Wait, it's a show, no? Is that what is The Weekenders? They go to a pizza place every episode, and every time the restaurant has a different... No way? Oh, man, I would love it just for that. I love how... And I know you watch Bob's Burgers, Square, but I love how in Bob's Burgers, in the intro, there's always, like... the van has a different name, and the shop next to them is always something special. I always like that. It's one of my favorite cartoons ever, and I hate Disney Plus for still not including it. Oh, man, I need to find it. Stuff like Egyptian pizza, Spy Pizza. Oh, Spy Pizza would be cool. Yes, Darcy and I always pause in the van. Yeah, you gotta see it, you know? You gotta make sure you don't miss it. Have you ever noticed you can see... Yes, you can see Jimmy Pesto in the reflection. I do remember that. What was I gonna mention? Was something at Disney Plus? I want to go see the Bob's... I do too! Oh, man, I want to see the Bob's Burgers movie. 100%. I've been watching the anime Spy X Family, which I never watch anything new. So this is one of the first shows that I'm watching, like, as the episodes are coming out, though I'm sort of watching them in chunks. So I watched the first 4, then the next 2. Now there's one released, and I'm waiting. I'll wait till after this weekend to watch then the next 2. But Spy X Family, if you guys like anime, check it out. But I would totally make a spy pizza place. That'd be dope. You could have like code names for things. Oh, it'd be cool. I just tried searching Disney Plus for the Aladdin TV series and I couldn't find it. I was so disappointed. Oh no. I'm behind on a couple of seasons, but it's still one of my favorite shows ever. Bob's Burgers. It's so good. So good. I don't know if I'll see it this weekend because busy with Streamiversary, but there's so many obviously great shows that they still don't have totally. And it seems to be specifically stuff from my childhood. Oh no. They're targeting you. This is a targeted attack. Oh boy. What I mean, there's so many good shows though. I don't think Rescue Rangers isn't on there, right? They also don't have Fillmore, and although I don't care, it's weird that they don't have Cory in the House. Wait, isn't that Nickelodeon? Was Cory in the House Nickelodeon or Disney? Rescue Rangers is... Do they have the old show on there? Because I used to watch that as a kid. No, it's Disney. Oh, really? I did not know that. Where should I put this? This made me laugh. There were so many times where I made something, I was like, this is dumb. But I think it's funny, and so we're keeping it. It was wait, it was? Cory in the House is a spinoff of That's So Raven? What? I did not know that at all. That is some trivia I was unawares of. Where should I leave this? Let's just leave that there. I do every once in a while, I used to say to people, like, instead of that's incredible or whatever, I would say that's so Raven. Just randomly, just to throw them off. That's so Raven. We should start saying that. That's going to be a new thing. We're saying it now. It's a new thing. 2-year Streamiversary, we can do what we want. And apparently that Rescue Rangers movie is actually good. That's what I've heard. I saw a clip of the part with Sonic, and it made me laugh. The TV show and the new movie are on Disney Plus. Wait, Rescue Rangers is? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Cory was Raven's little brother. I don't remember that at all. To be honest, I didn't watch the show a lot. And the concept of the show is their dad's, who was a chef, gets a job as the White House cook. It was absolutely awful. The first trailer for Rescue Rangers looked really bad. Yeah, it did. But apparently people say it's actually really funny. Anyway. They have one day. Okay. Wait, I was gonna say. Oh, I also love. Speaking of That's So Raven, there's a random joke in 30 Rock that makes me laugh when they ask Jenna Maroney to host something. Maybe it was to host the Nickelodeon Awards or something, and she's like, fine, I'll put away my beef with Raven-Symoné for one evening. She knows what she did. And that's it. That's the only thing they ever bring up with that. And it just makes me laugh. Teen Choice Awards. That's what it wore. Thank you. She knows what she did. I'm not sure I'll get past the fact that they gave them new voices. True, which is a real problem with animation. Yeah. I don't like that they did that with the Sonic movie because Opance knows, because the main voice actor for Sonic in the games is Roger Craig Smith, who also voices Mirage in Apex. But they gave it to what's his face, John Ralphio. I was thinking about his quote the other day. That's like from Parks and Rec. That's like, I made my money the old-fashioned way. I got run over by a Lexus. That's so funny. Anyway, oh boy, where are we? What? How did the conversation get here? But yeah, I agree. I hate when they change the actors from that. It's weird. Also, I will say that they changed the voice actor for Sonic, Ben Schwartz. Thank you, Michael. when I hate that they changed the voice for Sonic, but actually that in the newest movie, Tails is voiced by the Tails voice actor from the games. So I was like, what? Sega, what's up with this? Money, please. I love that. Yeah. It's so dumb. It is. Because he's also great. He is hilarious too. So I've seen lots of random interviews with him or him like being like on podcasts or whatever, and he's just naturally very, very funny. And so it's not even like, it's just weird that he's not the same voice actor. And what was weird, and I'm very curious about this, he was like not removed, but Sega had made some kind of announcement that he was no longer going to be the voice actor for Sonic. And there was kind of an outcry, and then they were like, he's back after like a few months of that. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wonder if there's some kind of negotiations thing or something. But yeah, the sister's funny. I loved Parks and Rec. That was also a very funny show. Publicity stunts. I mean, it could have been. I wonder if it was part of it was like, I wonder if there was some unhappiness with the whole Sonic movie thing. If he felt like it was sort of weird that he does literally every Sonic voice except this movie. I don't know. Also, I missed it before. What was the quote about Raven-Symoné from the show 30 Rock? Which is a hilarious show. If you've never watched it, please go give it a watch. Tina Fey is one of the head writers and is also the main star. But yeah, they just have a lot of like random like jokes that just kind of keep going after it's said, and they don't really explain much anymore beyond that. And that's one of those things. Also, I just realized you guys can't hear anything. I'm hearing the game music, so we're gonna switch over to here. We've just been sitting here in silence. That's my bad, everybody. But yeah, it's very good. It's a very good show. But they have a lot of jokes that they'll say and then they just move on. And there's not they won't like give you a beat to see if it makes sense to you or if you get it. They just kind of keep moving, and I love that. That's the type of humor that I like. That's why I liked the movie Clue. I was enjoying your voice without any distractions. Well, thank you, Square. I love the movie Clue, and part of it is they have the same type of humor where they make a joke, and sometimes they'll have like a beat for comedic effect, but I think they use it pretty sparingly. It just kind of keeps moving after. There are plenty of jokes that'll just go over your head if you don't think about it or notice it. And I like that. I hate when jokes or even plot points in a movie, they like beat you over the head with it to make sure you get it. I hate that. I hate it so much. That's why I think I also like Edgar Wright a lot. He knows how to be really funny with his editing and his directing, but also like will let a joke happen, but it sort of just moves on. I love that. Instead of in comparison to like Western comedies, they're like, oh, you get the joke? We'll keep doing it. We'll just keep doing the joke for 5 minutes just to make sure you get that this is a joke. So Edgar Wright's just a national treasure. Or even more than that, a universal treasure. Just so good. He should be protected at all costs, and only be released to make movies. That's the world I want to live in. Or hello, pause for 20 seconds for yeah, exactly. I hate it. There was a there's a really good YouTube video called, well, the series is called Every Frame a Painting, but they have I was gonna say an episode, but they have a video on Edgar Wright and in comparison to Western comedies, and one of the things they mention is like a Western comedy, well, Western. A more American comedy, I think, is more like it, but like a Hollywood comedy it's almost like it's shot like a sketch show where the images are very static, and there's not a lot of like, just every shot is just like a still camera of somebody kind of talking, and the joke is just kind of in the words, and that's sort of it. It's just like you're watching Saturday Night Live, but on very high quality, cameras or whatever. But then you go to Edgar Wright, and you can see how much of his humor is embedded in not just the writing, but then like in the editing and the way it's filmed, and just like, I don't know, just everything just makes it so much better. It's bad cinema if you could put it on stage, and it's, yes, 100%. Edgar Wright uses a camera, absolutely. Chad, I made cupcakes. Cupcakes? What kind of cupcakes? I would love one. They showed a. They compared one movie with Sandra Bullock, I forget what it's called, and compared it to Hot Fuzz, when he's traveling from the city to the smaller town, and and she's doing the same. She's moving from a bigger city to a smaller town, and it's like not very interesting. Like, it's a lot of wide shots of like, stock footage of city or traffic, and her looking frustrated, I think, and then like that's sort of it. But then they compared it to his journey from like getting in the taxi cabs and showing the difference in the taxi cabs. Like, there's two different taxi cab shots of the light like flashing on and off, and you can see that one is like a newer cab, and then one is like a super old cab, showing his bars on his cell phone going down, and then like, him waking up from the train coming by or whatever. Like, it's just much better. It's just better. I want to watch Hot Fuzz again. It's what I think it is, maybe besides Scott Pilgrim, because I love Scott Pilgrim. It is aside, like, I think Scott Pilgrim was in its own category to me. But Hot Fuzz is, I think, my favorite of the Cornetto trilogy. I think it's so good. It's just, the humor, I think, fits me more. Even though, like, Shaun of the Dead is good, and The World's End? I know, same Square. I was actually just thinking about it, and curious if it was anywhere. Like, if it was out on Amazon or whatever, because I really want to see it. Even though it's kind of scary. The World's End was the weakest of the trilogy. It was interesting. There were parts that I liked, but yeah, I did not enjoy it as much. Shaun of the Dead was my first Edgar Wright movie. Mine might have been Hot Fuzz, and then I went back to Shaun of the Dead. I have no idea what you're talking about. Edgar Wright is this wonderful director. He has made Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, which I know Gizmo and I have talked about at length. He has done other movies such as Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, The World's End, Last Night in Soho, Baby Driver. So many good, and they're all just brilliant. His, like, I actually prefer Paul over The World's End. Wait, Paul? And it's not even Edgar Wright? Wait. Paul. Paul? You see, I'm sad that you haven't streamed just because I haven't heard that in forever. Paulie. Paul? I don't think I know what that is. It has Nick Frost and Simon Pegg with Seth Rogen as an alien named Paul. I don't know if I've even heard of that. I don't know what that is. That's amazing, though. I need to check it out. I mean, but you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with Nick Frost and Simon Pegg. It's pretty good. I'll have to check it out. Hot Fuzz is just so good. You see, the thing is, I love the, like, slow burn of it, and then all the way to then, like, it's just suddenly this intense action film at the end. I love it. It has my recommendation. I will definitely check it out then. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. Because not anyone would not just anyone would like Twin Peaks. You have to appreciate things. And so I appreciate that about you. To be fair, I like some bad movies. Like what? I doubt it. I doubt it. What's on that list? By the way, so sorry for people who were interested in Chicken Police. Chronicle comes to mind for some reason. I only saw that once. I don't really have any thought of it, really. But I know people liked it. I feel like people liked it. I've heard of Shaun of the Dead, but never seen it. Haven't heard of the rest. I highly recommend. I really like the movie Push, which a lot of people don't like. But I think it is excellent. It is probably one of my, excluding Marvel films, probably my favorite Chris Evans movie, and one of my favorite superpowers movies. And I think it should get a sequel. I think it should be way higher rated than most people have been. Wait, which ironically has a higher Rotten Tomatoes score than Paul, really? What have I missed? I just got back. We are chatting Edgar Wright is just about it. And movies. With Chris Evans. Wait, and in case you didn't know, Jed is celebrating his 2-year anniversary this Saturday. This is an ancient ritual, and we are excited for him to be crowned Pognus Champus this Saturday. Also, ask him about his dance skills. Amazing. Thank you for that announcement. I think I tried to watch it once and fell asleep. No! But this is how I feel about Jumper. It's so good. It has Chris Evans and Dakota Fanning is in it, and that other girl that I don't remember her name. And I mean, it's practically it. I think that's kind of the cast. But it's so good and weird, and I love that. I can 100% abuse my mod powers to say things like that now. I know, I love it. What's weird is I set up Nightbot to be able to do that, and it never works. Like, there should be one of them that shows up as an announcement. It doesn't. So I don't know. Camilla Bell. Yes, that's what her name is. I don't know what else she's been in. But yeah, she is one of the main characters as well. Highly recommend it. It's a very good movie. And the guy from Blood Diamond. And Guardians of the Galaxy. I forget his name. But he's also in it. I've been telling Jet and Gizmo to compile a list for me, but no list has materialized. They act like they are busy or something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Today and every day is Mod Appreciation Day. Petra Mods, they will bring you cupcakes. I wish. This weekend, because I thought I deserved it, I had a Cruffin. Croissant muffin. But it's filled with not cream cheese. It is like a cream puff. It is like a cream puff, but also like then flavored, and it was taro flavor. It's delicious. Secret! Thank you for those 100 bits. Everyone's been so generous today. Yes, Jimon Hanso. Yes. Yes. I love that movie though. There's a cool scene where like Chris Evans, his character has telekinesis. And so he's like floating a gun with his mind and like shooting it like remotely, like around corners. It's wonderful. It's because we love you, Secret. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's exciting. It's been a lovely day of gifted subs and bits. It's exciting. Just remember, as an aside, on Saturday, 100 bits. Oh,
Speaking
Sassy.
of bits, I got a stock up.
Sassy, thank you for those 100 bits. I appreciate it. On Saturday, every 100 bits will play a random clip of mine. and I will then be ranking said clip after it's done. So you get ready for that, because we're gonna go through a ton of terrible clips.
Any Poggy Woggies in chat? Uwu? X3.
Square, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for starting the hype train. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Any Poggy Woggies in chat? Ooh. X3, I love that. And one of these days, I will have the Uwu Square emote. One of these days, chat, I promise you, I will have it, and then I will spam it, just liberally. That's my wish. I will spam it liberally. But, oh boy. Oh boy. Trying to think. What else? What? There it is. Look at that. It's so good. I love the hands. I don't know why. I mean, the face is. I love the like expression, the uwu face. But for some reason, it's the hands that just like it makes it for me. I just love it too much. It's so good. It's adorable. It really is. It's so good. Uwu. It is one of my favorite emotes, I think, that I know of. There's a few that I'm just like, this cannot be beat. That's one of them. That is surely one of them. But oh man. But yeah, so on Saturday, every 100 biddies, we'll play a random clip. We're gonna rank them. I've got a scale of like iconic, good, garbage. I don't even remember this. Why is this a clip? Is probably going to be one. It's going to be great. I don't know if you guys know this, but my clips are notoriously mediocre. And to be fair, I will say, I don't think that's on anybody but me. I think I am just maybe not as clippable as maybe other people are. Because we just keep it so, like, even-keeled here that it's sort of just, you know, it's just different. You see, somebody would have clipped just that silence. and that would be the thing that plays when we rate somebody who has Clippy. And I'd be like, I'd have to explain myself. I have to explain myself to the streamer. Look, I promise I'm good. I promise I'm interesting. Clippable just means you're too chill. Yeah, you see, that's the thing, is that I think I'm just too laid back. Because then what ends up happening is we rate somebody who has Clippy, they play it, they're underwhelmed, and then they're like, someone would have clipped your empty chair when he went to fix. Yes, that there is literally clips like that where it's like, there was one where I don't say anything. I don't say, it's just a random cutscene that's playing. It's not even the most interesting cutscene in a game. Like, it's just some context, sort of. And then it's just it's the whole clip. And I was like, what? Why is this? It was one of the first Clippy clips that played when I rated somebody, like, last year at some point. And I was just like, no. They were just like, huh. Okay, because they stopped to watch it, too. They didn't talk over it or anything. So they're like, huh, okay, well, thanks for the raid. And I was like, oh, no. It's always just some clip of me halfway through a sentence that someone accidentally clipped. You have great clips, though. You have some really good clips. Because you're funny. And then, and people are like, oh, Lego? What is this? What is this? But, no, that is... sometimes it's just, it's okay. I have come to terms with my clippability, and so that's just fair. And Michael, thank you for those 90 bits. It's what happens. That's okay. We can't all be, we can't all be ninjas. We can't all be Dr. Disrespects. But it's okay. But hey, thank you guys for starting a hype train. It's okay. We didn't make it, but that's okay. It's okay. I appreciate all of those bits. 390, I believe. Look at this. Look at this number right here. 490. Amazing. Wait, JT, no, you just missed it. But JT, thank you for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs to... No, too late. It's okay. Wait, Fudge, I'm out of bits and on mobile, so I couldn't get... Hey, Lykel, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But Jinja, Ninja Bread, Adrian, Lady Starlock, Turnip Veggie, iCraw Baby, thank you so much, JT, for the gifted... oh, wait, hold on. For the gifted subs... It is very generous of you, and wait, what's that? Oh no, wait, oh gosh, it's a big gifter. IFJT, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Unbelievable generosity, right there at the end. Look at all of those lasers of goodness shooting up. So Jinja Ninja Bread, Adrian, TN, Lady Starlock, Turnip Veggie. I see all those emails. iCraw Baby. If you're here, make sure you say thank you to JT for those. And for everyone who started the hype train earlier, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the kindness and generosity you've shown me today. So, I appreciate it. But, oh gosh, it's okay though. We made it out fine. We didn't get hit by any of the lasers. So we're good, nothing to worry about. JT, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jet's dead, I know. Get some Jet deads in the chat. Oh, he got better. It barely missed me. I'm happy to give subs to people. JT, that's so nice. Thank you so much. You were just dominating. Well, I don't know why I did that. Why I pointed up there. But it's probably over there for you guys. But my chat's on my left side. But look at you dominating that gift sub board. Leaderboard. Thank you so much. Just put a flesh wound. But thank you so much. For all of those, thank you, and Sassy Secret Square Lykel, thank you for all those bits. His beard got a bit singed, it's true. But man, thank you guys. Gosh, what were we even talking about? I got sidetracked with all of this nonsense. Where were we? Hold on. We were talking about something, and then all of a sudden, a big gifter. Oh, clips. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, you guys will get to see some of that. You guys get to see some of my clips on Saturday. It'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm trying to think what else. If there's anything. Let's hold on. Let's at least finish this. We can move just to a just chatting screen, because that's basically what we're doing. But hold on, you're right. I knew this would happen or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to look out for me.
They're friends.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Wow, Marty.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Oh, some intensity here. Okay. Yeah, this will be where we stop the game. But we can go here and we can play music now, so that way it's not just dead silent. How's that sound? Square. You get away with it this time because technically correct. Because technically correct. I know. I don't know how that you did. I'm honestly, maybe it knows we're playing Chicken Police. Honestly, I don't know how it did. That didn't get filtered. TVH. We'll adjust that later. But you're lucky. You're lucky. You're so charming because you would be out of here. No, I'm just kidding. You wouldn't be out of here. You would receive a quick warning. But you're technically correct, and they made similar jokes, so it's fair. Jet After Dark. Crazy things happen. It's like when Bart refers to Santa's little helper's girlfriend. What? That's what she is. I looked it up. Oh my gosh. I love that. I need to watch more of The Simpsons. I haven't. You are like an encyclopedic knowledge. Wait. You have encyclopedic knowledge. That's what I mean. Oh, Bart. I do love Chicken Police. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's a fun game. I love the style. I like how unique it is. I'm curious if they're working on a sequel. Only of the first 12 seasons. Oh, well, surely a novice. How many seasons are there? There's like a ton. There's a ton. I'm enjoying more than I thought I would. It's great. I mean, it's kind of an interesting story. The world building is really interesting and kind of vague, though, but I think that's sort of purposeful. There's 32, yeesh, or 33. Jet After Dark gets a little risque, as my mom says sometimes. It does. Hopefully, I mean, there are some more games that I want to play that would have to be a Jet After Dark game. 32? Wow. Like, again, I would like to play Disco Elysium at some point, but that is for sure this type of situation. Because it's just very, very intense. And there was another game that I was thinking about playing that I was like, this would be a Jet After Dark game as well. I can't remember what it was. We'll see. It started in 1989. Gosh, it's such a long time ago. Being in a library reminds me of grade school. That probably seems like a really long time ago. Don't remind me. I've heard you mention that game before. I know nothing about it. It is incredibly good. I think you would like it. Disco Elysium is a cool game, but yeah, definitely pretty campy. Intense. I was like, is it campy? And then, but I see, yeah, it's intense. I was telling people that it's like most games, like this, for example, has some warnings of like nudity and sensual themes or whatever. But it's not always that, if that makes sense. I mean, language is probably pretty prevalent, more so than in some of our other games, but like some of the extra stuff, it's only in certain sections of the game, and you move past it and it doesn't come back. Disco Elysium is not that. It's like, heed the warnings. It's there all the time. It will just forever be a part of every conversation in the game and whatnot. So, we watched a bit. Oh, I'm change this on. We watched a bit of an episode from last year, and they really need to recast the act. Really? Doesn't even sound like Marge anymore? Oh, no way. Oof. That's awkward. There was a time in my life when The Simpsons did not exist. Yeesh. They'd be better off just having impressionists. I mean, maybe. But sometimes, especially as they get older, I'm sure it's harder to do some of the voices. I would really love to play Disco Elysium, though. I watched someone play it. There are different archetypes that you can choose from, and so I would choose a different one than the one that I watched. I saw someone play it with the like head empty brute type of archetype, and it was awesome because she played it in such a way where she like RP'd it sort of, so she never asked a question that wouldn't make sense for what she thought he would be able to ask. But I think I would want to do, there's like one of the archetypes is somebody who's like more empathetic, and I think I would want to do that one. There's like one who's more intelligent, the brute, and then there's one that's just empathy based, and I think I would like to do that one. So it's like not even intelligent, it's just like you kind of get the hunch or a feeling of something. I think that would be kind of interesting. Julie Kavner was tired 20 years ago. Oh boy. That's amazing. And you can also like make your own archetype, but I think it'd be more fun to choose one of those. What does your shirt say? It says talentless hunk. Isn't that funny? I love this. It's one of my newest favoriteest shirts. Accurate. Yeah, I know. Music is a little loud. Okay, hold on. Let me lower it. Yeah. I think I saw this and I was like, lol. I was like, I want this. I love that talentless is like written in cursive. I think that's so like the font is just kind of funny looking, like it's because it's just a chunkier font, and then I love that it is in cursive, the talentless part, and then just hunk and all bold. It just is so funny. I love this. The same guy who makes this shirt has made some of my favorite shirts. He has one that I almost bought, but I decided not to. But he has a shirt that says, it has a katana on it, and it says, "I'm sword of cool." And I love that. I was like, this is so good. I will probably wear my favorite shirt on Saturday. I think I haven't decided what I'm gonna wear. Haven't decided what I'm gonna wear on Saturday. But I think I think I'll wear my favorite shirt of his. But it's this guy. He makes just like random stuff. He would sometimes would post like prototype designs, and there was one that I loved that he never printed that made me so sad. But it was like he was going to print it on like an athletic type shirt, and it was just a circle with a skull inside, or like a skeleton that kind of looks like he's running, and it said "running for my life." And I was like, yes, I want that so bad. But he has some really funny shirts. But anyway, I saw this and I was like, he did a bunch of reprints. He hadn't sold shirts in like years, and then he made a couple of reprints and sold a lot of his back catalog, and this was on there, and I was like, okay, it's time to get that. He has a shirt that is Garfield, and it says, it's like another anime reference, and I can't remember what it is. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real fast. I disagree with the talentless part. I appreciate it. I just think it's funny. I think it's I don't know. Sometimes you watch people on here and you're like, wow, they are very good at what they do. They are very good at this thing, and I am not. He has a shirt that also says Natural 20 on it, and it's like of this nerdy guy like laying on a like grid map. I love it. He has another shirt that just says Borat voice my wife. And for whatever reason in Star Wars writing, and I love it. My wife. What was the other shirt? I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's sold out. He has one that's just an angry face and it says anime on it. It is also where sometimes I wear not a hoodie, it's a sweater, a pullover. Yeah, it's a pullover, I guess. That says extra strong on it. I also got it from that guy. But I will wear my favorite shirt on Saturday, I think, unless something else comes up that's like cooler. But so you guys will see. You'll all see. Anyway, and he just has like, this is garbage on it. He's just funny. I like them. Anyway, you'll all pay. I just love saying that. Wait, you said that to your students? Did you say that? You'll all see? I love that. I want more people to start saying it. I should have put that in the video. That would have been great. Just one of those, like, you'll see, and then, like, cuts to the next thing, you'll all see. That would have been... dang. Next time, next year, 3rd anniversary, don't worry, I'll remember. You'll see. You'll all see. But there's a lot of stuff that I have planned for it. There's going to be a lot of new stuff. I hope you guys will come check out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's so good, Square. That's so good. By the way, Square, I don't know if I mentioned this to you. I don't think I did. I remember a long time ago, we were talking about... I screenshot that, by the way, so in case I need an idea for something later, I'd be like, oh, Dragon Ball Z, that's so good. It'd be even better if, but, it's true, Dragon Pwali Z. A long time ago, I was talking about what to call our community, and you suggested, boosters, like the jet, I think, I can't remember, was the jet boosters? Jetpack boosters? No, I think it was just the jet boosters, maybe something like that. The other day, I was talking about it again, and I said, I was like, Square had a good one. It's called the jet boosters, and I was like, but it's not gang. Jonzo, who pops in our streams, he was like, that's actually a very good name, and he was like, because you have like a jet boost, like a boost of speed or something, nitro, but he was like, a booster, like, is in like a booster club or whatever, is supposed to be like something that either like encourages or like pushes something forward or whatever. And he was like, and you have a very encouraging community, so like that fits. And so I was like, oh. I was like, that worked. That's what I was going for. Wait, really? I did not even think about that, really. I was thinking like a boost of speed. But then when he said, I was like, oh, interesting. So I honestly, that idea, that name is the one that is probably in my mind the most like, it is the most likely to happen. If anything, there's still a part of me that's like, it's gotta be gang. It's gotta be gang. I just want to be in a gang so bad. Is that so much to ask? There's just no gangs will take me, and I just am mad about it. It's the best name for, honestly, there's not much like else in the running. So you might be one of these days, if I cannot, not every old Square has a gang. No, but that's not true. But you have a Square gang. But gangs are just so cool. And I think they just sound... Can you imagine a jetpack gang? Imagine a whole gang and they all have jetpacks. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I'd be so intimidated by them. You, Funny Square, doesn't sound right to me. Gangs are just so cool. You see, but everyone suggests being a pack because it's like the jet pack and it's already in the name, so it makes sense. So I'm like, no, everyone's a pack. Everyone's a wolf pack. And I can't be a wolf pack. I'm a one-man wolf pack. I'm envisioning a West Side Story style gang with, yeah, right? Wouldn't that be dope? I'm imagining also like Akira jackets, like cool anime, like thick collar, the sleeves probably rolled up. It's like shorter for some reason, or like just barely fits, but it's like, it just looks cool and you got a jetpack on you. That'd just be so cool. It's my ultimate form. It's my ultimate form, and I just know I will never reach it, and that just makes me sad. Akira doing that finger snapping thing in the air, yeah, just floating for some reason. Love it. They're like, the other gang is like, wow, that seems like a real poor use of gas. You can be a gang without the word gang in your gang name, I guess. I guess. All the cool gangs do. Cool in the Gang. I mean, I guess just them. You look so I know, it's because gangs are so cool, and I want to be in a gang, but I guess we should highlight that you guys are encouraging, and it's a good community. I guess that's better, right? And it is a cool name. No one's a booster. No, you don't hear that, but like, we'll have to. I don't know. I feel like sort of like I'll be resigned to anything else. I'll just have to be like, that's fine. But maybe we'll just know. We won't call it. We'll know we're a gang. We'll have some sort of, I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. It'll all work. It'll be wonderful. Well, that's down the road. That's for Jet, don't go into gangs. But Opons, how am I gonna find friends if I don't just join gangs? Unless that's a potato. Wait, are they the potato? Is he the potato gang? It's Brian. Are they a gang? I don't know. Does he have a community name? No, we just call him a potato. Okay, that's perfect. The potato gang would be actually pretty dope, though. Look, we'll think of a community name by year 3. That'll be... Year 2 is all... Or... Yeah, well... This will be the end of my second year. Yeah. So we're going to be in our 3rd year. So that's like a 3rd to 4th year sort of thing is coming up with your community name, right? Nobody else has done... The Rockstar? Oh, that's so good. Brian on the Rocks. The rock stars. See, everything's just... Everyone's just, I'm just gonna rebrand. I'm gonna rebrand. No more... I'm not Jetpack Paul. I need something with gang that fits. I just made some crocheted fuel icons that every member of the... Ooh, that would be dope. 2 years down the drain, just no longer Jet. We need... I wonder if I search for cool gang names. One, Cool in the Gang popped up, because obviously. Oh. 4,800 plus cool gang names? What is this? Why do they have nearly 5,000 options? Why are there so many? What? No, these have to be just purely generated. These can't... We down the gang rabbit hole now, it's true. Yeah, some of these have to be just generated things. One of them is the Kardashians. That's not a gang name. I mean, kind of. But that wouldn't be a good one. The SEO on your gang is going to be terrible if you're the Kardashians. Yeesh. Come on, we can think better than that. Oh my gosh, yes, these are bad. What? One of the names is called the Molasses Gang. What is that? No. What? Some of these aren't terrible, but I think they just take random words and splice them together, and that's why they have nearly 5,000 names. Tub of Blood Bunch. That's not a real thing, right? That can't be real. Not that it's saying it's real, but like, are they just saying Tub of Blood Bunch? Oh, it was. What? The Tub of Blood Bunch is real. So these are actually partially real. We're learning things. Oh boy. Let's learn. Let's a very short Wikipedia article. The Tub of Blood Bunch was an early New York waterfront street gang of the late 1860s. A collection of criminals made up of gang members from the various New York street gangs following the cleanup of the Fourth Ward by police shortly after the American Civil War. The Tub of Blood Bunch included members such as... there's a whole bunch of names. One of them was named Hopalong Peter. Loved it. Operating from a local bar aptly named the Tub of Blood. Okay, so the bar was called Tub of Blood. They are the Tub of Blood Bunch. The gang dominated the Corlears Hook section of the East River waterfront. Sweeney the Boy and Brian Boru in particularly regularly robbed pedestrians for as simple reasons as a change of clothes. While the fates of the gang are unknown, Brian Boru was said by one account to have fallen asleep in a drunken stupor outside the tavern and presumably killed by unknown assailants during the night, as he was found the following day nearly half-eaten by dock rats. What is this? One of the prominent members of the gang, Hopalong Peter, was often hired by gangsters as a lookout during crimes, supposedly for his near-pathological hatred of police officers, randomly attacking police officers on sight, usually allowing the other gangsters to escape. A feared cop fighter of New York's East Side for almost 2 decades, after his disappearance in the 1880s, the last of the Tub of Blood Bunch faded into obscurity. The Tub of Blood, the last reminder of the gang, eventually closed down shortly after due to bankruptcy. So interesting. I actually love that. Jet, everything's a gang. Also, Jet, why is everything a gang? Who knew? Tub of Blood? I mean, I guess they sound pretty intense, but didn't you type cool gang names? I'm not sure these are cool. I'm cooler than these, right? Gosh, that's actually kind of interesting, right? Can we have a gang channel point redemption where I just read one random Wikipedia article from some of these? Oh, what is that? Molasses Gang. It was a thing. So, what? Hold on, we had to read this. Here you go. The Molasses Gang was the gang. The Molasses Gang was a New York street gang during the 1870s, best known for unusual store robberies and pickpocket crime. Formed in 1871 by Jimmy Dunnigan, the Molasses Gang were primarily made up of sneak thieves and minor criminals who were highly publicized in the New York press for the comedic methods of their robberies. One such tactic was to enter a local store and ask the owner to fill a member's hat with molasses, explaining that it was a bet among the other members to see how much molasses the hat would hold. When the hat was filled, the gang member would pull the hat over the shop owner's head, blinding him while the gang members looted the store. The gang was not taken very seriously among other gangs of the period, however, and often walked out in the middle of robberies with such activities when such activities bored them. As the gang continued to commit similar crimes, police decided to take action, and by 1877, most of the gang had been arrested. Molasses Gang members include Blind Mahoney, who was the leader, Billy Morgan, who was a captain, and Jimmy Dunnigan, who was a captain. That is honestly the best thing I have ever heard, ever, today, within the last 5 minutes. That is amazing. Molasses Gang, top tier gangs. We should rank gangs. We're gonna do that one day. We're going to rank gangs. We're gonna rank gangs. Streamiversary, maybe. I don't know if anyone would be interested, but we might do that. We might just be ranking gangs. Because why not? That, honestly, that is the best... that is the best thing I have ever heard. I would want to be a part of the Molasses Gang, despite that name is stupid. I would rebrand. I would be pushing for a rebrand. But the fact that, one, they would rob stores, like, by putting molasses on people's heads after just, like, pranking them, basically. And then sometimes giving up in the middle of a what did I miss? Square. So much. You've missed so much. We're going to be ranking gangs. Not right now, but we will be ranking gangs soon. Maybe during the Streamiversary. That might be a thing. I haven't planned out what we're actually doing in the Streamiversary. I've just planned out, like, new things. We might be ranking gangs. It's too good. I love it too much. It's the only thing I've ever wanted, and I never knew I needed. But it's the only thing I want to do now. The Molasses Gang. They're true legends. Absolutely. They would ask, in case since you missed it, they would rob a place by going in with a hat, asking a local store clerk to fill their hat with molasses as much as it could hold, and then they would flip the hat on top of the clerk so that the molasses is like pouring like down their face, and they would rob the place. But apparently sometimes they would just walk out in the middle of a robbery because they were bored. I think that's so good. That is iconic. That is what I want to be. That is the type of gang that is like so perfect, I think, for me to just be like, I'm bored. I'm going home. Sorry about it. Just leaving in the middle of the robbery. That's so good. That is so good. I love it. And again, I've said Unreal, I know, and they're called the Molasses Gang. I actually made fun of their name earlier because I was like, I wonder if we can find a list of cool gang names, and I found a list of 5,000. There is a website that said over 4,800 plus cool gang names. Some of them did not seem very cool, but I saw the Molasses Gang and I was like, that's dumb. That's not real. And then I looked up something. Oh, there was another gang called the Tub of Blood Bunch, and I searched for that because I was like, that can't be real. It was real. They have a Wikipedia article on them. But then I found the Molasses Gang after. It's just this is better. This is just a better version of the Sticky Bandits. Yeah, legitimately though, it is an outrage that this Wikipedia article is so short. I know. I want to know more. We need a movie. Absolutely. I would 100. Edgar Wright. Can I send this to Edgar Wright? We'll tweet at Edgar Wright and say, please, this is your next project. I found it for you. This is too good. I was saying earlier, like the other day, when we were talking about, Naruto, that one of my favorite characters is Shikamaru, because he is, I love that, part that I relate to him is that sometimes he's just like, this is like so much work. He'll look at a situation, he'll be in the middle of a fight or whatever, he'll just be like, this is just so bothersome. Like, I hate that I have to do this right now, and that sometimes is me, and I just love that they're like, you know what, this is real boring. I thought stealing all this stuff was gonna be fun. I'm just so bored, I'm leaving. I love it. This is the most amazing thing. But okay, maybe what we do is at some point when I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore, we're going to read about gangs and we're going to rank them. And I'll have to figure out something, but I don't know. And it should be like gangs that we don't really know of, you know? Especially like I want like old cool gangs. Not like current ones. Gosh, I'm seeing the names of some of these and I'm like, I wonder what you're about. Some of these gangs will have to be read on Jet After Dark too. Yeah, well, I think that's one of the things is we'll probably I might screen them beforehand or something. Well, we probably want to do newer gangs. I kind of like, there's a section that just says other historical groups. And that's where I found both the Tub of Blood Bunch and the Molasses Gang. And I feel like these might all be like B tier, C tier gangs. Which, to be honest, that's gonna be me. Too bad the Barker Gang isn't about a bunch of dogs. It's dog walkers. Dog walkers gone wrong. Would love. But okay, friends. I think this is going to be the end for us. We're about to hit 5 hours. Feels like it's a good time to head out. I am very hungry. I only had a small bowl of soup right before stream, some coffee. That's it. But thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me while we played some Chicken Police. Well, this is the end. But friends, don't forget that on Saturday we have the Streamiversary, so get excited about that. Tomorrow we will do time for Hawaiian food. What are you gonna have? Tomorrow we'll have a stream. I believe we have D&D tomorrow night, so it'll be a shorter stream during the day, and then we'll have D&D at 5 p.m. Central. No, 8 p.m. Central. It's 5 p.m. here. 8 p.m. Central on Mr. Sputnik's channel. Things are getting exciting. Things have been ramping up, and I'm just very curious to see what'll all happen. But what else? What else is happening? So yeah, tomorrow we'll probably play No Man's Sky. Apparently there's a new update coming out very soon that's been teased. So we'll probably do that Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Friday will probably be more Chicken Police, assuming that we have not completed it yet. And then Saturday is going to be a whole bunch of katsu chicken, with rice and macaroni salad. Maybe throw in some Dole Whip for dessert. Nom nom. Date nights, big hype. Love date nights. I love it so much. It's just, I just want more. That is my only gripe, is that I just want more date nights. Is that too much to ask, Nick? Is that just too much? But okay, before we rate out, let me give a few thank yous, because we have plenty to be thankful for. One, Emmers, thank you for resubscribing for 19 months. Also, just as a side, iCrawBaby just popped in. Hello, thank you for the gifted sub. That's right, you're one of the few that got gifted subs. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just as a reminder, we do have the custom intro sounds will be starting on Saturday, but you can, for the Streamiversary, but you can actually redeem it now throughout the week. So you can, I missed your stream. It's okay. It's fine. You'll catch another one. catch another one. I hope No Man's Sky is going well, and there's a new update apparently soon, so that's exciting. But you guys can redeem the intro sounds now. It is a little spendy, but I really want it to be for people who, have been involved in the community and want to be involved. So, you kind of have to be around. I think we calculated it to be around for about a month and a half to get it. But I believe in you. Was I the first to redeem the intro sounds? Emmers actually was, but you were second. But you're the only two thus far. I expect more will soon once they're actually implemented in. Yes, that's it. Yes. Balto, thank you for resubscribing for 18 months. JT, thanks for giving out 2 gifted subs. At the front part of it. War, thank you for that raid. Biscuits for resubbing for 6 months. Lykel for the 100 bits. Secret for the 100. Sassy for the 100. Square for the 100. Lykel for the 90, and JT for an additional 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, I have no internet, so I can't play it? Oh, wait, what? Why don't you have internet? What's wrong? Probably the first to send you the sound clip. Yes, you were the first person to send me a sound clip. I look forward to forming our leagues. I know. I cannot wait for Mario Strikers Battle Arena? Battle League? Can't remember what it's called. And my team kicking your team's butt. No! You will not be able to contain the wrath of Toad. When he gets on the field, he has no friends. The only toadstool will be you when I am walking all over you. Not that you walk on stools. You'll see. You'll all see. Oh boy. Wait, Florida storms knocked my fiber out? What? Oh dang. Oh man. Well, I hope you're safe in the storms, and I hope the internet comes back on, because I hate that. I hate when it's gone. Wow, big words, I think. You're right. Exactly. That's what we're going for. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support and the love. I appreciate it. But I will see you tomorrow for the stream and then date nights after. If you like D&D, please check out our D&D show on Mr. Sputnik's channel. It is wonderful. So much fun. I'm afraid my character is going to die. It's a good time. It's a wonderful, wonderful time. But thank you guys for chatting with me and hanging out. I always appreciate all of you and love hanging out with you. We'll play more Chicken Police on Wednesday. See how far we get. Very excited for the stream anniversary. I think there's going to be plenty of things that you are going to love. New features. You're going to have the ability to maybe kill me. What's that about? I don't know. You guys will have to see. Will you be able to kill me? I don't know, but there's only one way to find out, and it's by being there. But well, you'll see. You'll all see. All right. Well, thank you, friends. Kill you? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. What's gonna happen? It's dangerous. You never know. You never know what happens in the stream anniversary. Why would we want to kill you? If you could try, I don't even think you could try. He would be our 4th favorite streamer then. I don't know. I don't know. Probably some other guy. But then, friends, thank you so much. I will see you next time. Enjoy Jinrai. I didn't say we're rating Jinrai. But I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!